Hello? Okay, there it is. Of course! There was a Windows update, and I didn't realize it last night. But I guess when I shut my computer on, it did a secret Windows update. Hello! Fucking Windows updates. I hate Windows updates every goddamn time. I noticed immediately, though. Because I was like, wait! I was looking at the audio when I was talking. It's not coming through. Don't you just love Windows updates? Hi, how's it going, everyone? Hey, Tom Nook, how's it going? Hey, Lindia. Yo, Fred, thanks for the tier 2. Ironic, thanks for the sub. Zimbrini, welcome on. I updated the Lofi emote just to fill out a bit more space. Evening. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm making sure the rest of my audio setup is the way it's supposed to. There we go. Wasn't a fan of the Girl Scout cookie? That's unfortunate. That actually sounded really good. Worse than the s'mores, you would say? I'm giving Lofi his dinner right now. He was having trouble eating it, so I came up with a solution. He brings his kibble to his blankie, so I just put the bowl on top of the blankie and said, good enough, this'll work. The s'more cookie was so good, I really wish they kept it. He got kibble and sweet potato. He's munching on the sweet potato. He just brings it over to his blankie for some reason, so I was like, ugh, fine. You're gonna be weird like that. I will put the blankie right next to your bowl. Yeah, it's really healthy for them. We've been giving him sweet potato chips that we made. Border Collie? Hell yeah. So, yeah, Windows updated without telling me. That's very cool. I'm glad I noticed immediately. He's getting sweet potato bitties all over his blankie, but that, I mean, I don't care. He'll eat. That's fine. It is literally only OBS that has a problem with me updating when I do update. We gotta check real quick. Vibration off. I hate vibration. Subtitles on. Yeah. Ratchet was a fun time. I am not a big fan of the first game compared to the third one, or the second one.
Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently restored peace and order to our galaxy, Ratchet and Clank. So, gentlemen, tell us about your latest incredible adventures.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After Drek's defeat, there were parades, press conferences, fancy dress.
They recasted Ratchet for the series going forward, so this is James Arnold Taylor. You'll know him as Titus from Final Fantasy X.
Well,
there was the grand opening at Groovy Lube.
Right. I think that was last week.
6 months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more, domestic sense.
Yesterday, I flushed out my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
Miss Noodlebottom, I found our man. Welcome.
What the?
I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, founder of the Megacorp Company in the Bogon Galaxy.
Bogon?
I'm sorry to incapacitate you.
He did.
The entire galaxy is
I didn't mention that on purpose, but he did.
I must humbly request harvest your sustenance on a mission of dire.
He's also Jack Sparrow in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Mission of unquizzical imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
So, you need me to go on a dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably. A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind, and I need you to get the experiment back.
We'll do it.
I haven't thought about this game in a long time compared to the third one.
I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisation.
The first game is
We have
fine,
a
it's just...
job as the head
I'm of the opinion, I don't know about everyone else, a series, it's like Ape Escape. I wanted to say Monkey Ball, I'm like, nope, that's
for you,
Ape Escape. I was saying yesterday, Ape Escape 1, 2, and 3 just got better and better. I think it's the same with Ratchet.
including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival,
I think every Ratchet game got better.
dance, and origami.
I think the first one is definitely the worst one.
We've used bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base.
I've only ever played 4 Ratchet games. 5 if you count Deadlock. You can count Deadlock, I guess. 1, 2, 3, and Rift Apart. Rift Apart was really good. Minus the crashing. The PC version was crashy for me. Okay, baby. What's up? What's up, little buddy?
Ratchet reporting.
You want more
I'm on
sweet
final
potato? There's
approach
sweet
to
potato over there
coordinates
for you.
37 Alpha.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Affirmative. Beginning
I think he
of
likes the
attack.
chips better. I think he just likes the crunch. You don't have to eat it all. It's okay. Yeah, I don't hear much about the PS3 trilogy, so I guess I'm trying to say I don't really have an opinion on
To
them.
select weapons, hold triangle and select an icon with the left analog stick. Press circle to fire your lancer.
You like this one better than the third one? I guess that's fair. I definitely prefer 3, but I think they're both really good. Why is there an achievement for swinging the wrench? There's an achievement for swinging 500 times. Dragon Time's the best in the PS3 trilogy. I don't know anything about the trilogy on PS3 if anyone wants to tell me. I'm not gonna farm that out right now, but I'm just like, interesting.
To reverse the camera controls, go to the options menu.
Quest for Booty was digital only in the US? That's stupid. I believe this game also introduced... I forget if the first game had it when we streamed it. Leveling? The weapons can level up.
You're at full health, so you don't need the nanotech.
This began the weapon level ups, yeah. I might need some help with collectibles. If I ask, let me know. I really like that the weapons level up. I had a lot of fun leveling them up in Rift Apart, which was, again, the recent one I played. I seem to remember, correct me if I'm wrong, this was the game that had the lava gun that's amazing, but then you level up the lava gun and it sucks? Or was that the third game? Because it's in both games. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, the liquid nitrogen gun in 3 is incredible. I remember that much
Try
when
using
you upgrade
Ratchet
it.
Bomb here. Hold triangle and select.
I will probably try and grind between streams on the weapons.
I see
It's time to update.
Yeah, the lava gun is just kind of incredible. Hey, there's a character that's a fan favorite that never comes back. I think she's very briefly in 3.
Nice try. Give my regards to Megacorp.
I'm not gonna say who it is, but you'll see.
Finish him.
I'm super excited when we get to Ratchet 3. I gotta do Sly 3 this year as well. Hi, Sophie. Are you happy? There's a game that isn't one that you wanted to play for once. Here it is, Thugs for Less. I think they show up again in Rift Apart.
For some security.
You bring the cash, we'll bring the thrash.
Good. I need your best men to meet me at these coordinates.
Thugs for Less is such a funny name. Yeah, we got the shittiest goons here around. You guys want some goons? Let me tell you, I got some goons here.
Your health has improved.
Yeah, it's good. Well, I renamed them. I think what they did was, isn't it because it's an alternate universe, it's Goons for Less? They didn't rename them technically. Or were they from the main universe? Because that was the thing with that game, was everything was kind of an alternate universe. Goons for Less, unfortunate name. You're not even buying any good goons. Put some pants on? No. Fuck you. Can't make me. How many times can the guns level up? Is it just the one time? Oh, they're from the main universe? Okay. Yeah, I was saying on Discord, it's a crime that, it's a crime that we didn't get another, Rivet game yet, or any Ratchet games. That's the last game currently. Thug racist connotations. Put pants on. No. Trey, right before the stream started, I did every side quest in Yakuza 4. I beat the Amons in Yakuza 4. If you want to hop in and ask questions since I'm not streaming the game, feel free. I've gotten to the point where I don't give a fuck about spoilers anymore for Yakuza, because, they've ruined so much goodwill that I don't think anyone wants to buy these games.
I didn't expect to hear from you again, so soon.
There was a slight problem. The thief escaped with the experiment, and I have no idea where he was headed.
Not to worry. I just received an emission which may lubricate the
Normally I'd be like, no spoilers, but like, does anyone really want to buy a new Yakuza game?
You bet, mister. We got galactic maps, 3D maps, fold-outs, cutouts, maps to the stars, and their homes.
A mobile game for this or for Yakuza? Because I wouldn't bother.
I forgot my wallet. Could you, take care of this?
Perimeter defenses deactivated.
You forgot your change.
I'm playing.
I'm on my way.
I don't see a mobile game being very good. That sounds Kind of bare bones and super grindy considering the gun leveling. God, Sophie, you have been here for every Yakuza stream, and I know it's like every day I'm talking about this because it sucks.
For a map,
But like,
press select.
legitimately, every stream of Yakuza you have been a part of, Sophie, and it's like, well, that's not happening anymore, so... I might do Dead Souls by October. That's like the one thing I may be doing. I don't remember any of these guns in particular.
To throw your wrench, hold R1 and press square.
Funny enough, Dan actually just finished this game and the third game, and I was like, would you believe it if I said that the chat just made me play this? And he got a good laugh out of it. I told him he's more than welcome to hop in for these streams. Even Dreamview was pissed. Yeah. That's fair. They wanted him to be the new face before destroying the series. Maybe. It's hard to say. Like, genuinely. That bomb's real good.
Your maximum nanotech has increased. Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
I agree. I mean, everybody does. Literally everybody does at this point. You're not alone on this. I still really like Ichiban as a character, but like... If you watch my Yakuza 8 streams, I have very different opinions now than I do on that game, where it's like, knowing more, I'm like, yeah, this game was a sign, and I will go back and play that game at some point, but God, the game really burned a lot of goodwill, and it was a sign to come of bad. I don't have any faith in Stranger Than Heaven, if I'm gonna be completely honest. There are too many games coming out. But here's the thing. If you decide you want to go back, pirate the games at this point. Some people are like, I hope Yakuza 3 outsells Yakuza 3 Remake. Nah, just pirate the games. Don't give them money. Piracy's wrong, some people say. No. Piracy is the solution. It always is. You have to pirate the better version of Zero. Yeah, that's true. I might be on GOG, I don't know. It might be on GOG, apparently, some people were saying. It's on Hebe, it's on Fleabo. Poob has it for you, apparently. It's on Poob. It's literally on Poob, Lindia. Poob has it for you. So I think what I'm gonna do for this, by the way, chat, while it's on my mind, here's how we're gonna play this game. When I get through the planet, if there's anything I can go back for, tell me where it is. Deal?
The dynamo activates machinery. Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
On Poob? Yeah, it's literally on Poob. Poob has it for you. That's because Poob's not real. There's a meme of people complaining about like watching stream series, and it's like, bro, it's on Hebe, it's on Fleabo, it's like it's on Poob. Poob has it for you. Dude, it's on Poob. Come on, Poob has it for you. Watch it on Poob right now.
Shopping at Megacorp.
Okay, I gotta wait for this to come back. Can I hear you? Oh, I can't because of the Windows update. I fixed it in one area. Hold on. Speak.
I am
There we
here.
go. Okay, yeah. Don't you love Windows updates? I fixed it for OBS. I didn't bother fixing it for this.
Yay, congrats. I've been here for like 5 minutes until I realized, oh wait.
Yeah.
Tap L1.
That do be Windows updates.
So I was gonna ask, how were the Amon fights?
Harry guy sucked. I did it first try, but he still sucked. I had like 10 minutes and I was like, I could do this. Cause he was the one that was stalling everything.
I'm just gonna say, I don't like him for his final fight in the game.
Everyone has said that.
Well,
I was gonna do it, but I figured there was an hour before the stream, and I was like, the end of the game is gonna have a lot of cutscenes probably, so I'm just not gonna do it.
1, you are correct. 2, do you even care of how I give you the order of the fights?
I don't care, no. This is how much my will has been burnt. I'm just like, no, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters.
Here's the thing. It's not Kiryu.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It's actually Tanimura.
That's fine.
He technically gets final dibs because he's the one who gets the actual fight of the police chief.
That checks out.
However, that police chief is just the senator from
1. Oh, it's that again?
But,
gross.
But worse.
Gross.
Because he had 2 guys, and he would always run away and shoot at you. The police chief's got like 5 or 6 guys, and they're all jumping you while he's shooting at you.
I mean, I could go for some 5 guys right now.
5 guys is expensive, though.
Yeah, but like, the burgers.
I mean, yeah, it's like I could enjoy it occasionally.
Occasion fries, bro.
And then, weird that how after, I think maybe after Cold Steel 2, actually, no, I don't know. Maybe I'll enjoy 5 on the side or something. Because I already have. Yeah, I've been playing the Cold Steel games. I beat 1. I'm on 2 right now. And I'll do. Beating those 4 games was like my big games I want to beat this year.
God,
and I guess
you know how funny it is? I saw a post of horribly dated names in video games, and apparently the Cold Steel, the Trails of series has an Epstein in it.
Oh, yes, it does. It's literally called the Epstein Foundation, and they're like super important for like a lot of world stuff, and I'm just like, man, this is just bad
They
timing.
should retcon that. It's unfortunate they have to, but they probably should.
Actually, they didn't, because it's still a name in Trails in the Sky remake.
Listen, I have some new information
Unfortunate.
on our experiment's wherewithal. The thief was indemnified at Megacorp's Mactar Resort. Also, the thugs have towed a moon-sized jamming array into Mactar Resort.
Let me see if I can find this
Should I
post.
take it out?
A Formulus! It's disconfabulating our annual Galactic Gladiators broadcast. See for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with two of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes...
Large fan of old video game characters with a name that was innocent at the time made into a problem now. Quink from Paper Mario. Hucky from Sonic. Pedo from Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards, because he's a torpedo. Do you get it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that one's really... That was the worst one, if you ask me, and Epstein Foundation.
But if the Bio Division doesn't do it for you, our Robotics Division will. Taste the adrenaline as contestants face off against our four...
It's weird how they put all the good sub-stories at the very end of Yakuza 4.
No living creature is a match for this machine.
There was actually one that I actually liked from Saijima.
Is it the Kappa one?
No, actually. It's the one where he's kind of looking after a kid because he's trying to find his sister.
Yeah, that was a good, long 5 side quest, but that counts as like 1, if you ask me.
It's still one long side quest. It just has like different chapters and sub stories.
I just meant all the goofy stuff. You love the adverts? Yeah, the adverts in this game are great, where they advertise the planets. Chad, is there anything else I could do here before I go to the ship?
Available, press select or R3 to access your map.
Or the swamp ruins. I guess we could do that, yeah.
Open the mission screen.
Is this the swamp ruins this way? It really is funny though. Like, I don't care saying this on stream. Normally I would have, but like the fact that like the problematic guy in Yakuza 3 in the remake goes to jail in 4 is so fucking funny to me. It's so funny to me.
What's funny?
Hamazaki in 3, the problematic guy that nobody likes anymore. The fact that he's in jail in 3 or in 4 is so funny. You can't make this shit up. Or the villain... There's a villain in 4 that is sexual assaulting someone, and another villain shoots that guy in the face, and I was like, this has no weight. This has literally no weight, chat. You understand what I've had to put up with? Normally that would have been a great scene, and I was like, man, this sucks. For anyone who's like, why don't you just not play the game? I already own them. I'm gonna play them. I bought them. I bought them years ago, so like, I gotta.
I still have 5 of the mainline games to play. And then I've at least beaten all the mainline Yakuza games.
Which ones do you have left?
If we're just including the main numbered series, 5. I still own Dead Souls, but that's not really much of a priority. I also still have
Dead Souls
Ishin.
will never be a priority. I did not like Ishin.
Ishin is just kind of one of those, like, I was excited when I got it, and then I just never got around to it, and then I'm kind of just like, it's fine. And then I still have to do Gaiden.
I like the
but I haven't
guidance.
got.
I don't know why Dalton does not like Pirate Yakuza. He was saying to me, he's like, dude, this game is like 5,000 hours, and I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? That game was great.
I'm fine with Pirate Yakuza.
Yeah, I know you were there. So I was like, yeah, we both liked it. I think he said it was too silly for him.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
That's what I want, though.
It's a very silly story, especially the side quest with the chef, where it becomes IRL is so good. It's like one of the best they've ever done.
Yeah, like I love that. It's stupid. It's great.
Oh, hold on, we're about to level up a gun.
I don't, man. Like I've said, Kiwami 3 has become
stayed
like,
on the
such
entire
a sad.
series.
Yeah, like it's not even the cut content. You took out Dragon Mask. That is literally a highlight of that entire game.
90% of the side stuff.
Which honestly, if he was like, oh, we condensed down the sub stories, which I'm like, okay, if you, because most of those were just you just walk along a path, you just see an event happen, and then sub story's done. If you kind of condense those down to be more like one big sub story, I think that would have been okay.
You know what's fucked up is they left in the ice cream. That's how we knew it was going to be a bad game.
They left in the ice cream?
They left in the ice cream.
God, I have to.
There's a side quest where you have to carry ice cream without tipping it over.
Oh, now I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, they left that in.
You leave that in. I heard you were then like you offered the idea like, oh hey, we're gonna try to expand upon Kiryu and the kids, which I'm like, okay, you know what? That would be good. That was probably one of the highlights in 3, just watching Kiryu try to be a good parental figure to these kids.
Lindia, no, that's wrong. The Gaidens were meant to be side games with not much going on. So I will say in that sense that's actually wrong. That's not sidelining. The sidelining is in Yakuza 8.
Yeah, no, I more say, yeah, Ichiban kind of got sidelined in 8. Pirate Yakuza is literally just a different story that you don't really have to play to, or you shouldn't have to play to understand the actual...
Yeah, Gaiden literally means side story, which is why it's weird that the series Ninja Gaiden is called Ninja Gaiden. Isn't it? Isn't that weird?
I mean, yes.
Just anything, chat?
Like, heck, you could have done another Yakuza game and made Akiyama the main character. I would have been okay with that.
Yeah, same. Or Saejima, because, like, you know, so I think it was Siegel. Was it you that was saying it on Discord that 4 was a Tanimura game? And I don't know. Having gotten to the very end and not done the final stuff, I don't know. The more I play it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is a Saejima game.
It would have made sense. It's like that entire event that happens in that game, the central event. He's at the center of it.
Oh, it's Ninja Gaiden. Oh, okay, my mistake. I think it was King. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, Ichiban never interacted with Majima in 8 since most of Ichiban's adventuring was in Hawaii. So in that game, he technically doesn't interact with him. Although he, funny enough, interacts with him at the end of Pirate Yakuza. Which is kind of funny.
Pat, is there anything else I could do here? Like any bolts or anything?
Now I'm interested in seeing how Nagashi's no studio is, but I've also hearing they dabbled in it. Yeah.
Yeah, the balloon poster looks like it was made with AI for Gang of Dragon. It didn't look very good to me, if I'm gonna be honest.
Like, I don't know that. I guess I'm gonna wait and see more. Because this it could have also been a situation that happened with Expedition 33 and how apparently you would say AI was used, but even then that was like stuff that they couldn't really control.
Yeah.
Or something like that. So it's like, man.
AI was used so early on and we said it fucking sucks and then removed it, but we forgot this one thing. I'm just mad with Expedition 33 that they waited that long to like speak up about that. There's another platinum vault in the swamp. Can I get the platinum vault in the swamp now? Because I'll get it.
After you get a certain item.
Well, I know it's the magnetic boots. I saw it. That's a classic in this series. I don't think the first game had it. Maybe it did, but yeah, there's magnet boots is a thing in this series. Yeah, also the fact that Mine's thing is like Kiwami 2 Majima length is so lazy.
I think it's even worse because of what he's having to do in that game.
Yes, it was fine without any of the issues with it, because it's like, okay, for story reasons this works, it's not a real person. But it's worse because of what is public, so it's like, why would you do this?
Like, it's very tone deaf.
Yo, Dan, how's it going?
Hey.
Like I said, you're more than welcome to hop in if you want.
Yeah, it's just, and then you try to defend.
Is it over here?
The actor choice by saying, "Oh, but he kind of comes off as like a slime ball and creepy. We wanted that." Like, okay, you could have literally gotten anybody else
to be a slime ball and creepy.
Like, it didn't just have to be him, or better yet, you didn't really have to give change his character model at all. You could have just kept it in as is.
You could have just changed the voice, and I would have been upset, but it would have. Oh, I see where it is. Okay, slightly more okay with it.
Instead, you would. Should I even? Here's the other thing. I've seen what the ending is to Kiwami 3 because I stopped caring.
Same.
And it is.
I mean, it leaked and it's really bad.
It's even worse.
I'll spoil it because again, I don't care. A man at the end of Yakuza 3 dies and falls off a building, grabbing someone else, and this is not the place, as it turns out. He falls off a very high building and magically survives. Both of them survive because he falls in a bush. Right? That was it?
Yeah, he apparently just happened to land on one of the few bushes in this entire fucking city that I don't know where the fucking they were. Like, where were these bushes? Because I don't think there's that many in this city.
Oh, one you have to come back much later for? Okay. I guess we're just gonna go around and pull.
And not only that, at the end of it, anybody who's like relatively prominent kind of just becomes a bum. So Go gets pissed off, and at the end of the original 3, he actually stabs Kiryu. He gets grabbed, he gets arrested, and sent to a prison, and that technically sets up his arc in 4.
Yep.
In Kiwami 3, he's about to do it, and then Mine stops him from stabbing him. They're basically going an entirely different route and trying to tell you, like, oh no, you think he's actually in bliss right now? No, he's secretly living in a hell. And that's why he's trying to raise those kids to atone. Even though, yes, that was his entire fucking point.
Mine just comes out of nowhere and is like, I'll save you. That's it? Oh. That's pretty stupid.
Because the entire point's like, Kiryu has more or less taken up his own parental figure instead of, I'm raising these kids as some way to atone for my time here in the Yakuza, for the terrible things I've done.
Yeah, let me tell you, Chad, how many people died in Yakuza 3 that have now been retconned since the new stuff. There's one dude who gets gunned down with a minigun. I will not tell you who is who if you really, really want to play the games, but I don't think you do at this point, obviously. Someone gets gunned down with a minigun. Swiss cheese. They're fine. They're okay. Rubber bullets, probably, I guess. There is a dude who is shot directly in the head. Center of the head. With a gun. And it's clear that there's a bullet hole. Oh, it's okay. He lived. Then there's a dude who dodges a bullet. Or no, he blocks a bullet for someone else. He's dead. He's still dead, unfortunately. He's the one person everyone wanted to come back.
Oh, I know which one, and I know which one you're talking about too.
Yep. Then there's who else?
That...
There's the American who fell off the roof with the other guy. He survived. And then he showed up in Hawaii. It's just very stupid and lazy to just retcon like every fucking person that's died ever.
What was that one GIF I showed you? Like, your dead character's now alive.
Yeah. All your dead characters are now alive. Good day, sir.
Man. Like, besides the director's cutting, Kiwami 3 was the worst Yakuza game. I think it's easy to say that currently any of the newer stuff that's been going on with Kiwami 3 and director's cut.
It's just Kiwami's 3 and director's cut. That's it. Every other game in the series is fine except for Yakuza 1, which why the fuck would you play that? That's like, I don't even care if you're one of those weirdos who's like, I gotta play the original. I played it for retro achievements and it was really bad.
Dead Souls,
Dead Souls is non-canon. I don't think that's fair.
It's definitely non-canon. Like, it's its own thing. Like, it's not really...
There's a reason I said I would consider doing Dead Souls for October, because it was going to be after I did 4, and now it's... I don't fucking know. But now it's more of a Dead Souls is just bad.
Like, Dead Souls came out during, like, the height of the zombie popularity. Like, that was the only reason that game got made, was just because zombies were, like, super fucking big.
And then they make fun of it in every game. Like, even Kiwami 1, they're like, can you believe that? Majima's a zombie? Or like Yakuza 0, they're zombies. And they're like, can you believe it? Michael Jackson zombies? That's ridiculous.
Like, yeah, even they poked fun at it.
Even they were like, that was a bad idea. And you know what? The worst thing about that game was you didn't need to play it. Or the best thing, I should say. So, like, there wasn't anything awful about it that was like, how dare they ruin this series. It was, at the end of the day, it was a very silly, dumb game.
And I thought Kingdom Hearts was bad with retconning death. Kingdom... I don't even think that's retconning death. It's just kept...
No, they didn't retcon deaths.
They just keep writing the characters... They just include a time travel.
Yeah, but like, there's like 6 or 7 people, or 8 or 9, that died in Yakuza 3 that just said, actually, I'm alive. And only one of them actually died. It's so stupid. It's like, there's literally no stakes in this series anymore. Why I'm just like, does it matter if I spoil it? Like, the guy in 3 who's problematic, when he goes to prison, he fucking dies, and it's like, yeah, he dies in 4, and it's funny. It's like a Schadenfreude thing, but they make him kind of cool in 3 in a way that, or in 4, that in a way that's like, I would have really appreciated this if not for the news, and like, it doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter. Like, any enjoyment I would have got out of that is now gone. Gun.
You get a skill point if you hit jackpot on the slot machines.
I don't even see the slot machines. Oh, these. that a jackpot?
Three bars.
3 bars. Well, I saw that coming. I was like, Free ammo. Well, that wasn't where I wanted to fire that. They can't all blow up, right? The leopard-eating face party isn't gonna eat my face.
Special. They wouldn't do it to me.
A good chance for me to actually farm this. I guess this one doesn't blow up. Any day now, I'll get it. What are the odds on this slot machine? Health? Okay. Well, I'm trying a different slot machine. Oh my god, there's an achievement for 1,000 swings. Why is this an achievement, Dan? This is one of those. Was this like a skill point related thing? This don't matter. None of this matters. How the fuck should I know? Well, you might have known there was a skill point or some shit. I don't know. RA devs be stupid and go like, well, it's in the game, so I have to include it.
At least would have made some semblance of sense. Like, oh, if it's related to a skill point, I'll just make it an achievement. I'm glad I don't fuck with these retro achievement stuff.
There's a surprising amount of it, retro achievement, that's perfectly fine. It's just a couple, like, weirdos who make unnecessary grinds or, like, luck. Health, please. What do they do for the speedrun if they're doing like all skill points? Is it just RNG? This would be the reset point, I guess.
I'm just gonna keep trying to... Oh, let's see.
The payout you get on these slot machines ain't even, like, that worth it. There we go. I was really starting to go, what was it, baby? Baby? Lemon? Classic Simpsons bit. I don't know why I did that. I'm playing very reckless.
And I remember this was my actual like first
Ratchet
and Clank game.
This was, I think, my second one, not because it was the second game, but I think I briefly borrowed the first one. A friend brought this over, and then I want to say, in regards to 3, 3 was the one that I bought, so that's why 3 is my favorite.
This one I had rented, and I think I had gotten close to the end, but I never like rented it again. And then I don't think my first Ratchet and Clank game I beaten was until Future Tools of Destruction.
I've never touched the PS3 trilogy.
I'm still missing the first game, like the PS2 one, A Crack in Time, and Quest for Booty.
My Quest for Booty ended ages ago. Because I have so many friends that I treasure.
Then I could go for like, you know, the PSP ones like Secret Agent Clank or Size Matters.
I've heard they're not great.
I think that just a lot of their PSP counterparts in general.
Yeah, that was kind of the case. Apparently the God of War ones we were talking about yesterday were like, okay.
Actually, the Chains of Olympus is alright, but Ghost of Sparta is actually up there for like, actually, like, good. Like, one of the best God of War games.
Is that the one with the Spud of War?
Maybe? That's the one that covers Kratos'
PSP game.
I'd have to double check, but...
Also, like, I was unaware that Kevin Sorbo was Hercules in God of War. Someone was telling me that. And I know he was Hercules in the Xena show. Yes, and the Hercules show, but nobody cares about that show, because that show sucks. And yes, Kevin Sorbo was a lizard, so you get to kill him, I guess, which is neat.
Yeah, they had him voice Hercules in God of War 3.
I've forgotten about that entirely. Yeah, I might consider going through the God of War games this year. Not just on TV, but in real life too. True. And the Xena Warrior Princess game was better because it gave us Joxermania.
I'm actually pretty excited for a remake of the trilogy.
Dan, I got a request for you. How come you don't have a true emote? Because you're posting that enough, and then also always saying true. You may as well just get a true emote. Dan's like, true? Question mark? Like, Might be cooking with that one. Emotes cost money to make and information. That's exactly why I don't have more. I need to. I feel that. I feel that so much. The animated emotes are expensive. I want animated emotes.
Jump between walls by jumping toward a wall and pressing X again.
Wall jumping in this game has never felt good. It's a weird... How do I describe it? Magnet to it? It's never been good.
Dan, I'm just gonna say one thing. Fatherless?
Fatherless child detected. I only know that because of Dan.
To aim weapons more.
Dude, you had to see just that bit of Christian Cage in the AEW. It should not have gone over as well as it did.
I believe it.
But it's so fucking funny.
God, it is still really funny to me that the people making Kiwami 3 and why it sucks are the AEW and WWE game makers. Jewker. Did you know that, Trey? Did you know that?
Yeah,
That's who made them.
You told me, and then it makes a lot of sense with
why it's so fucking terrible.
Why it's bad and why all the characters feel so wooden. Because everyone's also poking at the scene of where.
Why would you hire people who have no experience doing that? It makes no sense.
Because you have the scene where the bad guys tear down the orphanage and Kiryu is pissed.
They didn't even put wrestling, and they're a wrestling company. How do you take the wrestling out when that's all you do? The one thing you're like, oh yeah, wrestling. I guess they hate New Japan? Drug?
No, I just don't think they don't have the experience for that type of game, like, that they did. All they've done is wrestling games. It never really needed this in-depth facial animations or anything like that. And why are we back on having to remember that Kiwami 3 had to exist?
Because wrestling.
Also, hi, Dan.
Hi, I actually have a little fucking history lesson about how little respect New Japan Pro Wrestling has gotten as of late.
I believe it.
So here's this funny little story. Bushiroad, the parent company of New Japan Pro Wrestling.
I'm familiar with them.
For those who don't know, Bushiroad is the parent company of such games, such card games as Card Fight Vanguard and what the fuck's the other one? Buddy Future Fight, Buddy Fight, or some crowd. I can't remember what the hell it's called.
It's not important.
And White Shorts. Either way, they're a big card game company. They're a big game company in Japan, and they own New Japan Pro Wrestling. They put out a tweet the other day saying that someone used the phrase card game in a derogatory manner. Someone in New Japan cut a promo using the term card game as in a derogatory fashion. We apologize to anyone that this may have
derogatory fashion?
Yes!
For card game? What?
A pro wrestler using something in a derogatory... Whoa!
You're so right, but also, like, how can a card game be derogatory? I'm so confused. Hey, gravity bomb upgraded.
I don't know, man. You ever seen any Yu-Gi-Oh players?
Sure I have. They don't smell
nearly
as good as you expect.
Yeah, there you go. They don't wipe their ass, and they have opinions.
I bet Loki's flea-ridden ass is probably cleaner.
Anyway, yeah, they straight up said, like, someone used the term card game in a derogatory manner, and they were... So that's how little respect New Japan gets. New Japan Pro Wrestling, by the way, is the same company that has the Tokyo Dome specifically on call every year on January 4th for a big wrestling show. That is the fucking Japanese equivalent of the Super Bowl.
It is, yeah.
And Bushiroad treats New Japan like a side hustle. Fuck off!
It is pretty stupid. Like, all of my New Japan knowledge is basically from the older Yakuzas. Hooray, we won!
God bless Masahiro Chono, though. God damn!
He does do that a lot in Kiwami 2. It's great.
Good.
Apparently they're back in 6 as well.
Nice. All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head. I figured y'all mentioned New Japan. I had to pop in.
All right. You're more than welcome to come back later if you want. After your streaming.
I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Nah, I'm not streaming tonight. Honestly, I'm kind of tired.
Fair enough.
Out of it. I was also gonna do Battle Network 2, but at the same time, I looked at that set and went, no, thank you.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, no, like once in gotta do hard mode, and I gotta do fucking no fleeing and no power-ups. Fuck that!
I didn't have to do hard mode ever, thankfully.
You fucker.
Hey, I had to do the 4,000 battle grind or whatever it was. It took 4 hours to even with speeding the game up and having like Airman as the first chip or some shit. Just to nuke all the Mets. Later. Yeah, so we're gonna do these because we want the money from them. You know the rules. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Money me needing a lot of money.
Well, you heard him, Chad. Give him the money. Do it.
I love that bit in
Put it in the bag.
Have you seen that? They're pretending Charlie's mom has cancer, and they shave her head, and they have a serious speech that, even though it's obviously fake, and then it's like Charlie writes, "Give me money, money me, yeah, via money at needing a lot now." And then someone's just like, Charlie wrote that part. They're like, I could tell. Thank you. I really miss Charlie's mom. She passed away last year.
Really?
Yeah, she was old, so kind of makes sense. She was what was it? Miss Yvonne on Pee-wee's Playhouse, which I didn't know until she died.
We have a winner. Choose your battle.
We'll put Frank into Lord of the Rings. In the trash.
Trash man. So anyway, I started blasting.
He's
Pow,
so good.
pow.
He's so good. I love him.
Suckers, what? Are you not gonna go to the gun thing you started up? No. Are you crazy?
Whoa,
That's
crazy?
a bunch of crazy people with guns there.
I love there's an episode where there's a guy robbing the convenience store, and it's like everyone has what they would do, and Frank's is just, hold on a second. And while the robbery is happening, he walks over to a hot dog, steals it, starts eating it, and everyone in the gang starts dying behind him. You can just hear them die. I think D's the first one to die, which is very appropriate.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator.
Oh, the fucking
He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish.
the fire alarm one. I've seen a clip of that. That's hilarious. It just keeps going off, and the other guy just... I don't know their names. But he's ignoring it, making him the other guy think he's crazy. Until he finally tells him that he's been hearing it the entire time, but he's just been ignoring it.
Newsflash, asshole! I've been hearing it the entire time! Yeah, that was
Why did you
Dennis.
say anything before? Because I hate you!
Yeah, that episode's great. That's the it's the episode where they move to a suburban area. That's also the one with Mac's famous mac and cheese. It's just Kraft. Chat, can we do all of these now, or is that not an option? You can do them all? Okay.
Chamberlain's really got his hands full with this one. What galaxy you're from? That's gotta hurt.
That's gotta hurt.
The voice acting in this game is so good. Me Nuke, let's go.
You are the winner!
Did it. Chainblade with just the wrench.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
I ever feel like that sometimes some of these skill points are just kind of like, why would I bother?
If I do that, I'll do that off stream. God, he said there's a cut of 2 tears of server mod for but you can guess what clip is there. It's Frank telling Gollum that he got the HIV. That's a classic.
Choose your battle.
Let's go. This'll put us ahead for a bit if we buy everything, which is why I'm like, we should.
From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler. This guy's on a rampage. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
God, who is this announcer? I know his voice is familiar.
Oh my god, that was unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Wait, no, go back.
Choose a battle and win a prize. This guy's on a rampage. Ooh, that'll leave a mark. Where did this guy come from? The brawler's got all he can handle. I've got my money in the Lombags with Smoke.
Got him.
The B2 Brawler is down and out. You are the winner.
Yeah, we mentioned that already, but thank you. It's kind of the thing everyone remembers.
Choose your battle.
It's just kind of infamous for how good that gun is, and then it's like, what? It's worse? It's way better in 3, because they made it liquid nitrogen.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. I don't care what galaxy you're from. That's gotta hurt. Where did this guy come from? I can't believe what I'm seeing. This guy is on a rampage.
E?
This guy's on a rampage. And the prize goes to you.
Hooray!
Did it.
Okay, what's the mega challenge? Forget what this is.
Where did this guy come from?
Oh, it's just 10 rounds. That's not bad.
He'll be feeling that in the morning.
Problem is, I want to level up this gun, and maybe not the best time to do it, but definitely a strat. Oh, that's nice. That gives you a full heal. That's oddly convenient. It's nice that you don't have splash damage in your weapons. That would really suck. What was the blitz gun? The shotgun, okay. Pretty self-explanatory. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the shotgun. But it just goes to show you how long it's been since I've played this.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a main dish. Please welcome Chain Blade. What galaxy you're from? That's gotta hurt. Chain Blade. He's really got his hands full with this one.
Oh no, he almost fell off. That would have been tragic.
Congratulations on winning the Mega Challenge.
I won the Mega Challenge, Smiles.
Choose your battle.
God, how many more of these are there? Oh, this is... okay. Good to have Spunk. I've been told I have kind of an announcer voice. At my old job, there was a guy who randomly came up and said, "You'd be good for radio," and he had no idea I streamed. But obviously, he was an old man. He didn't know what streaming was. This challenge looks like it would suck if you didn't have the upgraded gun.
This guy's on a rampage.
You're not sure if this exists unless you have the upgraded Lancer? Okay. Because I could always come back for this, anything that's here. Yeah, I remember the tag team battle was the big thing from this game that I was like, the tag team battle, yeah.
Chain Blade and the robot thing?
Yeah, the brain bot. Which really, you're just fighting the brain bot again, as far as I'm concerned.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. That's gotta hurt.
See if I can get them to infight a little bit. I can conserve on ammo. Okay, we have enough ammo.
You have won the prize. Choose
Nice.
a battle and win the prize.
Oh, I think it's every upgraded enemy, or every upgraded fight, or weapon.
Believe what I'm seeing.
This one is like a fucking joke, as you can imagine. This one's probably really good for farming, if you need money that badly. Yeah, so I can't do any of the other ones right now.
Enter Chainblade.
Probably should have recovered before we did this. I was wondering if there was anything we could do, but nope. Like if there was a reset.
Enter the B2 Brawler. You'll be feeling that in the morning.
I think Troy, your mic's bleeding a little bit.
Oh, it's probably maybe the game. Like I literally have the game like on. It's weird. I only have it down to like 3, but if I go up to 4, then it starts.
It's weird.
Like it's super low. I don't know why. It's just weird sound balancing.
That's gotta hurt.
I found the
Also-
rhythm.
I found it weird for a game not to immediately have Clank with you.
Yeah.
But this is still technically like the early, I guess, early bit of the game.
I think it's the reason being is the platforming.
He just obviously he trivializes it.
Where did this guy come from?
Yeah. I don't know why he was dancing. That was a bad call. You're about to die. Yep, there we go. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm gonna restock. Now it's fair fight. They are the Road Job brothers, it's true. I remember, what was it, the arena in Rift Apart had, Invader Zim be the announcer, which was weird. That was a waste.
Looking pretty bad for this guy.
Okay, I should have this. Or not, they hit me immediately. I let Chainblade hit me too many times.
Enter Chainblade.
Do this one. I'm down.
This guy's on a rampage. Enter the B2 Brawler. I've got my money in the long banks with Spunk. The furry guy is on a rampage.
I can't help but notice he's not taking damage. There we go.
Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one. Enter the B2 Brawler.
B2 Brawler.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The arena in this game's a lot of fun. There's a reason they made Ratchet deadlock the thing. Which ultimately, it's like, do you need to play Deadlock? No. But it's cool they made an arena-only game. They knew people had fun with this.
Odd. Deadlock. I think, isn't that what's supposed to be covering what Ratchet was doing during Secret Agent Clank?
I think so. I don't remember.
I think that's what it was. Because I think it was another PSP game.
It was? No, that was Size Matters.
Yeah, size matters, but also, I think Deadlock may have just been on both. Because I also remember there was a while where they took PSP games.
There was, yeah.
And after about
most of them sucked.
Well, then they took them to just ported them to the PS2.
Yeah.
Like there was also the Jack and Daxter Lost Frontier. Or Lost Legacy. It was one of those, and then they also ported it to PS2.
Yeah, I didn't play the Jack and Daxter game. I tried the Daxter game at a friend's house and then on stream again. I didn't like it.
Deadlock was PS2? Okay.
Yeah, it was just arena stuff.
But yeah, that was just like, okay, here's just a little side game that kind of covers Ratchet's time in the prison, whatever. Well, you know what? Now you got me curious of bringing up
the PSP games that made it to PS2. I think there was
not even that, just
one.
It was a remake of the first game.
Yeah, but did it get the PS2? I don't think it did.
No.
Yeah, then that doesn't count. Now I'm trying to think about it.
No, I'm just considering just PSP games in general. Because let me look. You could technically say Crisis Core since it got to like more modern platforms recently.
I wouldn't count that. I'm only counting stuff on the PS2. Clank was in Deadlock? Yeah, I mean it's been years. I don't remember. This is Crisis. You
got actually one that's a little different is you have some of the Skya games, but those were like PS2 first, then PSP.
Ooh, that would have been good later in the arena to get that.
Birth by Sleep, but that wasn't to PS2.
Yeah, it was like, did they just not want the PSP to be a thing? Because it really got that impression.
I think they kind of got some, but then I think the PSP was starting to cool off a bit.
I mean, I'm always playing Nut. Let me tell you, I played Nut today outside with Lofi. We were like, hey, playing Nut. Lofi, do you want to play Nut? It's laying on the floor next to me. Dogs can play Nut, right? Outside?
I'm sure. Why not? Yeah, there was... Because then you also have... I remember they did a Medieval remake before the PS4.
That game is interesting. It's based on the canceled third game, apparently. Sort of.
The PSP one?
Yes. Because there's a weird genie in his eye. And that's from, like, concept art of, like, he was gonna... Nobody likes that genie.
I was about to say, I thought that was just another remake of the first game.
It is, but it's special. It's not good, it's just special. I can't believe they remade Medieval twice, though, because of that. And they were like, okay, here's a real one. I haven't played the PS4 one, and that's part of the reason I haven't done a full Medieval stream, because I'm like, is it worth it? Do I just play the PS4 version?
I'd say the PS4 version is basically just the PS1 game with nicer graphics.
And I think graphics are charming in the original game.
And then some maybe quality of life changes.
They added new content as well. There's like ghosts everywhere. I seem to remember looking up. I streamed the game, or not streamed the game, played the game for retro achievements. I did all of one for retro achievements, so I wouldn't be blind. And then, what was it? I did...
I don't know. I have some decent memories with the PSP. I think
I've never really been a big PSP fan, and like the best games mostly got ported.
Like I still gotta pick up find the other Loco Rocos because I think well, it's only the first one that keeps like getting off the PSP. The others I think are stuck there. I think that maybe it's just the first 2 Loco Rocos. It's the third one that's still there. Same with the Patapon games.
I thought that got re-released or remade.
1 and 2, but not the third one.
Okay, I guess people don't like the third one, maybe? I don't know. And then there was Rataton, which I heard people didn't like the demo, but I think they improved it. They listened to feedback.
You also have the Siphon Filter remakes. I think they're remakes. And of course you had Shin Megami Tensei 3 Portable, then that got put on everything.
Yeah, and they left the portable name in, but also it doesn't matter because the remake is... I'm not.
And now I don't have a... I'm kind of also a little now. You're just gonna remake the 4th one, and now I'm like, what are you gonna
just
do?
Have a 6. And even then, it's like the guy who does all the SMT art. Did you find out recently as well that
wasn't he also like a big proponent for AI?
Yep. Saw that. Was upset by that. Now it's like I don't even know if I want to play an SMT game anymore, or Persona. They're the same.
Another game I got. Oh yeah, this was level 5, I think, though. Okay, yeah, it was made by level 5, but Sony published it. Who remembers John d'Arc?
Which one is that? You're gonna have to tell me.
That's like the tactics game. The JRPG tactics style game.
No, I don't remember this. Tell me more.
Basically, you just take Joan of Arc and give it kind of a JRPG tactics style treatment to where anyone who's roughly prominent, but also give it a big fantasy setting. Like, the most ironic thing about that game is that apparently one of the best characters in that game is just a Boston Terrier person. And I mean, it's literally like Bara character, but with the head of a French Bulldog, of a Boston Terrier dog.
That's weird.
You know what? Hold on.
I'll probably remember it if I see pictures, if you send me one.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chainblade. Where did this guy come from? I've got my money in the law bags with Skunk. Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one.
Thankfully, the arena gets you so much money.
I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated. It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. This guy's on a rampage.
You hated Golden? Really? I liked Golden. I remember enjoying just about everything it did. It gave us Fistake as canon.
Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Roller. The brawler's got all he can handle. It's looking pretty bad for this guy.
I think we'll come back to this one later, because I have a... Chat, the final round of that is all of them at once, right? Like, it's like, they do the tag team again at the end, you have to fight them both. I just want to make sure, because I'm like, yeah, I can come back later with more help. Feel free to answer that, because I don't remember. Not really seeing anything, so I'm like, Did I just do it again? One more time? I guess I can give it one more go.
Go. There's some stuff.
I've mentioned I don't like Persona 5 that much. I think it exists entirely on its style, and it's got a 10 out of 10 for style. And I don't like how you kicked out of dungeons and can never go back. I don't care what the story reason is. It's been like that in every other game. That's so weird to change that. Mentos suck. The fresh
Persona 5's alright. I do agree. I think that style completely was what drove that game.
It was.
But I don't think I would put 5. I don't think I'd rank it in my top 10 JRPGs.
No. I really enjoy Persona 2 a lot. That's like one of my favorites, and they'll never remake it.
No, I'm impressed if they ever acknowledged 1 or 2, Persona 1 or 2.
Yeah, the series started with 3. It was so strange. And did you know that SMT is actually the spin-off series? And Persona is actually the main series? Oh, this is piss that I wrote off in chat, isn't it?
Like, I know you're rage baiting. But damn it, it's mostly because there's a lot.
You're like, come on, put a worm on that.
Like, I know it's bait, but the problem is, I think the other problem 5 ended up causing was just so many people. It's just kind of like, I felt like there was a lot of truth to that. Persona 5 fan plays the game for the first time. Again, you had a lot of people who that did become their first JRPG. And now if you try to play any other JRPG that was older than it, it's like, oh, it took this from Persona 5. Like, no, it didn't.
Yeah. Or, no, I remember when Persona 5 happened. People were saying, is this an Undertale reference? The way you can befriend the monsters? I like the silence review because I know you're mad at that one. And that's not even me saying that. I've actually heard that when the original version came out.
No.
Real.
I think what also bugged me is when The World Ends With You Neo came out.
I never played World Ends With You 2. I need to.
You should.
Is it better than the first game?
I enjoyed it.
I didn't hear anyone talk about it.
I think the problem with that one is that I think Square gave the couple of trailers, and then for one trailer in particular, they just revealed everything.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Like literally,
I would have to stream the first game before I play The World Ends With You again. Like a sequel. I would like to stream it, but I don't know what the best version of the game is. I hear the DS one, but then the content is in the new one and all that.
Here's how I'm gonna say it. In terms of which one's the best version, it's the DS one. It was made with the DS in mind.
Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed.
It works the most. I personally don't like the Switch version. You have to play the Switch version in handheld mode. And
so I can't even stream that then.
Yeah, no, it does not work if you play the dock.
Oh my god.
It's pretty bad. But the problem is,
I just got comboed so badly.
I saw that.
Okay, let's
and
try
then, yeah, for content-wise, it's gonna be the Switch version. because it has a story bit that kind of ties it in towards Neo.
Oh, so that was the tease of the sequel?
That was basically the final like bit that kind of would tie it in, because they were always teasing a sequel.
Yeah,
Or
I've been
do something
playing
else for
slowly
years.
Kingdom Hearts 3D, and Kingdom Hearts 3D was a game that I was playing, and I was like, oh right, they're in this, and they're kind of nothing in that game.
They're just there for the.
I was talking to
Sam,
and I'm like, yeah, typical. This person is talking to Riku because they're the villain, and he didn't know that because he didn't play World Ends With You, and I was like, Sam.
Oh.
For baby.
But and then for Neo, it doesn't really matter because they made that game fit for like modern consoles. But
Yeah.
I still very much enjoyed it. I even got the.
I saw they put what is his name? iFace is playable.
Yes. I had to stop and think when you meant by pie face, like. Then like, okay, yes, he is one of the playable characters.
Yeah, I heard that, and I was like, that's sick. He's like the best character in the original game. Yeah, I'll probably do it on DS then.
Let me save this game. 'Cause I was just trying to.
It's a 10 out of 10 DS game, and I guess they didn't know what console to put it on after.
The
DS.
Here's the thing. They ported that thing to
Everything, like mobile. Mobile made sense at least. I'll give it that.
It worked with. They did it mobile, and that's basically how the Switch version plays. Is like how the mobile one plays. Like the other character, you're not even controlling the second character. You're just controlling Neku. And unlike the DS one, where you're fighting with both characters simultaneously. Timeline Sweet show up in the. No, I don't even remember this.
That's kind of cool, but
And
oof, yeah.
unlike Neo works because you don't have. It doesn't do the duo thing. It just you have a group, and technically you have a way to where each character gets like a pin, and so each button press is essentially one of your party members attacking. But you're wanting to move, but you have to move around to avoid getting hit. And it works. I even got all the. After in the post game, there's a lot of replayability. You can go through the days again and again, and you can get some journal entries. And they highlight some behind the scenes stuff. Not like game making wise, but more like what's going on with the other characters and stuff like that.
This was
like
for
lore wise.
the Switch version, you said?
This is just any version.
Okay.
Like both the regular DS, the one on DS had the journal entries, and they kind of detail stuff that's happening in the background while Neku's kind of dealing with his stuff. And then even Neo has one where it's still commenting on what's going on with the current events.
Oh my god! I'm getting combo by this guy every time, I swear. It better not be a rematch with him at the end.
But,
dude, oh
yeah,
my god, you can see what I was saying and all that.
Oh my god, Jewker. But yes, honestly, I think World Ends With You, the DS one, is also one of my top 10 JRPGs.
It's a top 10. I don't talk about it, but it is a top.
If not my top DS game.
I will definitely do it at some point this year.
Like, I can't recommend it enough. Like I played it at just the right time, and it stuck with me. I see Chain Blades trying to come in. I can't even... I know, because I know I got world... I would have the world's ends with you.
Alright, we'll come back to this later.
Choose a battle and win a
Funny enough, I know we were trashing it earlier, but I would still say Yakuza 7 is such a good JRPG.
I have no problem. I want to make that very clear. With Yakuza 7, I don't have a problem with the gameplay of 8 or any of the other ones. It's literally just 3.
Actually, another one I think I'd also would have would be Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger? Yeah, the SNES version's the best one. The DS content is garbage.
Hey, this would make a nice
I played it on DS. I didn't do much of the DS stuff, but I still played the main game.
You have no idea what you're involved in. Return to your own galaxy immediately, or this will happen to you. Or
This will happen to you.
Happen to you.
Farewell.
I'm sure he's fine.
Oh.
Was that actually Squidward? That's sick.
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later.
Shut up, I already did everything there, minus the one challenge.
Honestly, I may give it a little bit more time. I think I may end up putting Expedition 33 as a top 10 JRPG for me, even though it's technically not a JRPG, but it's more or less a JRPG in everything but name.
RPG, remember? We've been over this. Yeah, RPG.
Ja. Maybe even Trails. I think Trails Sky remake would be in the running. That game kind of looked pretty well for me.
I wouldn't know. I've never played a Trails game. I just know that they have a lot of jokes in that series. And it started on the PSP, from what I understand.
Yes. It started on the PSP, then we never got any of the other games for like a good long while until Cold Steel on the Vita. And then finally we started to get the series. Got put over here. At the very least, the 3 Sky games got put on Steam.
Oh, that's a friendly guy. Okay.
Access denied. Only Inspector Bot personnel permitted.
Come here.
Access denied. Only Inspector Bot personnel permitted.
Well, technically, it started on PC. Well, and North America, I remember seeing it for PSP.
I would say that's basically starting on PSP, because if you're saying it's quickly...
Trails in the Sky, or tits for short. Ah yes, who doesn't love tits? Shit, lost my train of thought.
Happens when I stare at tits as well.
Yeah. Actually, another JRPG I always recommend to people, because nobody remembers it because they were on the 360. Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey.
Yep. Incredible games. 10 out of 10 games. We will never get another Lost Odyssey. And it's the real Final Fantasy 13. Not because Final Fantasy 13, the one we got, is bad. But, definitely, objectively, the better game. What is going on with this?
Mistwalker, I would understand. Mistwalker, I think, has mostly done. I think they just do mobile JRPGs because they're still around, but they don't really have the. He's just supposed to hold them there so it can be.
I think I understand.
Oh, it's a slingshot.
Yeah.
Man, this guy was just minding his own damn business, and then you had to go.
He had it coming. They want it to be a successor to FF6. Ooh, Final Fantasy?
Mistwalker.
Oh. Because they were the, that was the old Final Fantasy devs, right?
Yeah, it was a good chunk of, like, just some of the old guard. Man, it's also kind of getting sad. I forgot this was in your server, or whose server it was. How somebody mentioned like how people weren't connecting with like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy anymore, because by the time the next game comes out, they're already moved on.
I don't remember who that was, but that sounds like something someone in my server said. But like,
it was like, you know, you probably got one game when you're 9, but by the time you're like 15, the next game has come out, and by then you probably are interested in something else. It just kind of makes the more modern game also high gap.
Hello.
It just, the current dev cycles just suck ass.
They sure do. I'm like the Sonic meme. I want shorter games that are cheaper and people work less hours, and I'm serious.
I'm not even kidding.
Yep.
You had FF7 through 10 from 97 to like 2000 and I think it was like 2001. Yeah, you corrected yourself there. Yeah, that's just it. Because now you like, if you told me FF17 would go back to being a turn-based.
Did people not like 15 and 16? Because I didn't like 15. I didn't play 16.
16's fine. 15 I don't like, but
I did not like 15 at all. I've complained about that many times on stream.
I think I think 16's biggest hurdle is that it's an action RPG that's feeling like it's trying to not be an RPG because it's trying to like more cater to a general audience. But because you try to cater to the general audience, your actual audience kind of just feels neglected, and you're like, oh, why should we play this series?
Yeah, wasn't it like a Platinum game for some reason? It's like one of the last games they made.
Platinum didn't touch it, but it was more like they got the guy who did the combat for Devil May Cry 5. I always call 16 Devil May Cry Light.
It is, from what I've heard.
Because it doesn't... Thugs for less. Yeah. It doesn't go in deep as I would like for it to have gone. But Clive is a good character.
To disable the jamming array, destroy the 6 transponders.
I'm looking at this Joan of Arc pic. I do not remember this game at all. Hold on. Really gotta get that new wire at some point.
FF7 Remake is what I would have liked more gameplay-wise.
Let your
Yeah.
I think I'm
walk around the platform.
I think I'm just more ready. It's basically what I've accepted with Final Fantasy is that I don't think they would go back to a mainline FF game to turn-based.
Use the exposed rods to destroy the towers.
Because so many people, the annoying thing was like when Expedition 33 came out and it became a huge hit. You had a lot of people who came out of the woodwork saying, "Oh, I wish Final Fantasy was more like this."
Turn-based?
Even though
it is.
Even though Square Enix has made plenty of turn-based RPGs, like they've done so many others, but apparently people were just like, "Oh, but that's not Final Fantasy. Why should I care?"
Yeah, people just don't know what they're talking about at some point.
And so I'm just like, okay, you don't really care. It's the equivalent of people like bitching about how Pokemon is too easy, and then it's like,
Make it
okay, here's a
harder.
JRPG. Here's a JRPG that's slightly harder. No, I don't want that. Okay, then why are you... I label Pokemon as the beginner-friendly JRPG series. You don't play that game because it's difficult. You just play it because you're just wanting to have some fun and enjoy your time.
I agree. You can make it hard, though. I mean, there's absolutely ways, but
Like-
then, like, I don't know. People are weird about it. Yeah, Bravely Default 2, not to be confused with Bravely Default 2?
Bravely Second.
Yeah, Bravely Second, which was the sequel, but it's not the sequel, but it is. This isn't
No,
complicated.
it's
we
Bravely...
swear.
Bravely Second is a sequel to Bravely Default. Bravely Default 2 is a sequel, but not connected to Bravely Default. Also, JRPGs are just in a weird area.
I mean, I'm a big
'Cause
fan
you'll-
of them. I'm gonna do a 6-hack. I wanted to play it for a long time this year. Mostly because it's Tina Hacks mandated, but
Tina Hacks. Yeah, I think it's that. There's a ton of turn-based art JRPGs. For some reason, people think FF is the only one that should exist. Yeah, your problem is that's probably your general audience that you're trying to get. It's like somebody who doesn't want... You try to offer them, like, they want their certain brand, but you offer them something that's kind of like that brand.
and better.
But it could be better or just kind of different. But because it's not the brand they are asking for, they're just gonna like, no, this is trash, and not even attempt to try it. And actually, I've been hearing the Tactics remake they did was actually doing decent.
I was not a fan of some of the changes from what I heard. It looked worse. But I'm glad to hear. We already went here. The T Edition? Yeah, I've been meaning to do T Edition. I keep getting sidetracked by stuff.
Ain't that a mood?
Yeah. T Edition is translated by Tomato. That's not why it's called T. It's an old hack made by a Japanese guy called Sushi, spelled with a T. And it's like the base game and then a ton more. That's kind of sick. It kind of fucks.
Like the Tactics remake, but Tactics Ogre remake's better. That was another game that's always had its cult following. They never really bothered making a remake, not a remake, a sequel for. Because I think the Tactics Ogre is just... It also had a PSP remake, and then that PSP version has just got re-released on most of the major platforms.
Oop, I bonked my head. Whoa!
Well,
oh, okay, well, I made it up there. I don't know what happened. That was weird.
I think your main takeaway here, Chad, is Square has a lot of JRPGs that are good.
That too. Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are both good. I remember arguing with someone who was like, Dragon Quest was always a good series. What are you talking about? And it's like, America always loved this series. I'm like, no, they didn't. That's why it took until like 11 came out for the series to get any respect. I lived through that. Like, what are you talking about? Revisionist history, my ass.
So wait, were they saying that Dragon Quest was never liked in America, or never?
They were saying it was always loved in America, and I was like, no.
Oh, I was about to say, it didn't do amazing, but it always had a very big cult following.
And now it's like, okay,
and then,
it's mainstream, and you can thank Smash for that.
Although I think some people, once again, you still got that equivalent of people getting tired of their anime swords person from JRPG.
I remember people complaining about, but they're too random. I'm like, yeah? I don't care, it's cool.
They had definitely tried to get 8 Dragon Quest popular in the States
really
one time
like
with
8.
8.
I think it's one of my
was definitely
favorites.
8 was definitely a big push, and I would believe they got it. That it got some fans.
You're proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho,
This
it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No. Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
Take a look at this.
The wind in your hair, the sun on your
I
skin.
love these ads every time.
Bugs in your teeth. We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a desert rider, I didn't fit in anywhere. I had low self-esteem, bad breath, and a thing for ladies' undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys.
So if you
They're so friendly!
Use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the #1 leisure choice of thugs for less.
Desert riders all use Megacorp bikes, so I just had to pull a few strings. Contract me as soon as you get more indignation. Fizzwidget, out.
I didn't get any bolts here, but that's fine. Be able to get this achievement at this point. I don't need that many swings left. There we go. Here you gotta work with the RNG. Yeah, it's a lot harder than people think. I don't know, Smash fans are weird. I am glad I never got super into Smash. I badged a really hard Smash set because I like it casually, and I don't want to do the RA sets because they're, you know, weirdos make too hard achievement sets, but hey, when Smash is good, Smash is good.
Smash indeed good.
Get out of here. Alright, chat, what planet do we want to go to? Now we actually have a choice. Megapolis or the Vukovar Canyon? I mean, any preferences? I'm down with either.
I have no strong opinions.
One way or the other. Hey, Lofi. He's tired.
I can understand that. I'm
oh yeah,
tired,
this
too.
gets us Clank. Yeah, no, we want that because then we can have better maneuverability. You know, Ratchet and Clank as a series, the second and third games specifically, would make sick APs. There's one planet in this game I remember. It might be this one. It's the one with the tour. The tour of the of like the factory. Is that this planet? That's the only planet I remember from this game.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
In the speedrun, apparently that part's pretty bad. You have to like be real quick. I remember seeing that at last SGDQ. Stop anywhere. Nope. There it is.
That's better. There we go.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Wreck that robot.
That robot indeed. Ah, a hacking minigame is the bane of my fucking existence in video games. It becomes so tedious after a while that I'm like, I'm so sick of hacking minigames. This one is fine.
What? They didn't stop anytime soon.
No, the industry just added more and more hacking games. I like the ones in Sly, those are fine.
And then, would you believe me, there's an entire video game based around hacking?
Which one?
Pragmata.
I've heard Pragmata everyone's making fun of because the AAA gaming memes have become a thing, so... Focus T. Play your cards right, and I might just have an upgrade for you. You might just have some proof gold. I wasn't looking, I'm gonna be honest, I accidentally did that one.
Shit, still take it.
I don't know anything about Pragmata, but I have zero interest in it. Hello, Negative. Hi, we were talking about, The World Ends With You before.
Yeah, you missed World Ends With You talk.
I know you used to speedrun it.
Who remembers back in the days when you bought a console and you could actually get an entire trilogy of a series? Now you're lucky if you get one game per console life.
True.
Of a series.
Video games are too big and expensive now. They're part of the reason I like retro stuff. It's not even like I'm jaded by new games. I love new games when they're not Yakuza. Ooh.
You missed Tui Talk? Yep, you missed Tui Talk. I tried to spread the good word of Tui. I've tried to sell people to make sure if you can buy Neo.
Fuck.
Tui Neo.
Fuck. This is a good fire and forget gun where you just drop it and go, yeah. How long does this last? Because, like, is this just cheats in the arena?
Ow. I assume it just sticks around until either you overshoot or they destroy it.
Now I just heard an explosion. Yeah, I want to do more RPGs this year on stream because there's a lot I want to revisit, and World Ends With You is one that I'm like, it's great, but I haven't played it probably since it came out, so I don't remember too much other than it's good. It's a good game.
Oh, I
Da?
think I've... Da. I've played it so much, I almost actually got the... My file's almost the S rank. Only reason I didn't get the S is because of how many fights you have to do in that game.
Which game?
Like even the...
I'm focusing on the hacking.
The World Ends With You.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm just making sure, because again, hacking minigame. There's a point where you have to lock the fuck in on a hacking minigame, and I'm just like, huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Can't believe you had to lock in. What a nerd.
Pranked.
Look at this loser. What's some other... I'm still in like a PS2. Ooh, there it goes.
Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, that's not what
I saw this thing where I kind of got nostalgic for PS2 stuff. Like
I'm realizing I want to do more PS2 this year. Last night made me realize, I should revisit the God of War series. Maybe not the third one, but because then I have to have Kevin Sorbo on my stream, and who wants that? But the first two,
I'm about to say he's only in for that one appearance, and then you kill him anyway.
That is true. That does make it better. I would be disappointed if Kevin Sorbo was a good actor or a person.
Oh, right. I still have to try the Shadow Hearts.
Never played one.
I got the trilogy. Like, the first two games were actually published by Midway. And the third one was published by Xseed.
Penny Blood sees a release? What the hell is Penny Blood? If you have Penny Blood, you should go to a doctor.
I think that was the spiritual successor done by the people who made Shadow Hearts. I might be wrong on that. Okay, I was right. I also want to try the Dot Hack quadrilogy.
They still make fun of Dot Hack, mostly for... Dot Hack was so grindy because it was a single-player MMO, but, like... I like that. It's fine. I do really like that, but I love in that game when it was just like, you got an email, your guy just immediately goes, man, I should really check my emails. Out of nowhere. It's very funny to me.
I also have Last Recode, which is basically all the GU games remade. Apparently even included the part 4 they never did or never came out.
They did double the XP gain. That's good. I played them when they came out, so I just remember them being... I wouldn't say boring, but I don't think I would ever want to stream them. Because I don't want to grind on stream. That's good, though, that they made it better.
Oh, right. I need to get around to the Xenos.
Coming down.
For those who don't know, I do everything I can to reduce grinding on stream.
All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running.
I will do it off stream. I will not do it. Like the one time I did the Sword of Kings for Earthbound, I said we're doing this for a bit. I'm gonna do a hard cutoff. And what ended up happening was, I believe I said, hey chat, we're gonna, what was it? It was, God, now I'm trying to remember.
Final digit of pi is
Clank. Clank,
I think I said 2 hours is what I said. I'll give it 2 hours to do the Sword of Kings, and we're just gonna do an AMA.
Don't sweat it.
And then what ended up happening was I got it like near immediate.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
As you do. That's stream luck for you though.
To glide, jump, then hold X while in midair.
Did pick up a bunch of other random. Let's see. Got some of the Silent Hills. I got some of the Shining games.
God, I'm really worried about them doing a black Silent Hill character, and you might be like, why the fuck would you care? I'm worried it's just gonna be, you get it? It's racist or something. I would rather they just do a story where it's like, I don't know, maybe like, oh, this character is gay. That has nothing to do with just, we're just gonna make it another race story that I've heard a bajillion times, you know?
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say.
I get it. Not by Bloober Team? Good.
Bridgebot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps.
Oh, this is Death Stranding! I know that game! That's Sam Porter Bridges.
Wild Arms. I do have Wild Arms 3 and 4.
We don't talk about 4.
Oh, okay then.
That's the bad one, I'm pretty sure, right?
I thought there was a Wild Arms 5.
No, they made 5. Or maybe, what was 5 the bad one? I don't know now. I'm confused.
Yeast 5 is the bad one.
Use it to lift large blocks.
Then I also heard Wild Arms had a...
Yeah, 4 is the Black Sheep. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Okay. Then I think they got a remake. It also had a remake of the first game on PSP.
Yeah, the RPGs I want to do this year. Before I could do any RPG, I have to finish Final Fantasy VII. Which is to say, I have to play Final Fantasy Crisis Core, because I did Dirge of Cerberus last year. We'll probably do that soon.
I like Crisis Core. Crisis Core was
I got the new version, and then I modded in the old voice acting. So, we will have, you know Gungaga? Me? Gungaga.
Oh god, they did redo the...
They redid the voice acting because new voice actors for the stuff. I didn't care though, I just said, I'm...
Wait, but now it's got the... Shut up! While quoting a play, it's like, shut up! I'm warning you!
Well, it's not in the game anymore. I already modded it out.
No, I thought that was in the original dub.
Was it? I don't remember. I just know...
Yes!
I just remember, you know Gungaga? Me? Gungaga. What's so funny about a backwater place like Gungaga?
Nothing to it.
You did great. Now, let's go get that experiment back.
Yeah, because either way, it's got like some unintentionally like funny voice acting bits.
Run, then press R1 and...
Yeah, the voice acting is very good. It's very, very funny.
Jump, then press and hold X while...
Like, I love the voice acting. It's very silly. I can't
Actually,
not, but like, apparently I was told the gameplay is just kind of the better a little bit in the new one.
I did pick up Xenogears. I think it's just the rest of the Xeno games I'd be interested in trying out.
Like, I guess for everyone, if you got any RPGs, since there's been a lot of RPG talk.
Extra pack has the same moves as the Helipack, except it uses
I do have most of the sweet. At least I picked up all the mainline Suikoden games, and I of course picked up the one collection of the first two, which I'm like, oh my god.
That's nice.
They actually they freed them.
For me, I gotta do Crisis Core soon. I gotta do Final Fantasy VI. I'll do the T edition for that because I'm very curious about it. If Tomato translated it, it has to be good. That's my logic, right?
Man, I pretty much have all the Final Fantasies up to 10 and 12 on Switch.
I was gonna buy ammo, but I'm like, wait, there's a gun to buy.
So I would like to be able to play like OG 7, and then I have like the 8 remastered. Then I could. A lot of people have always said good. 9 has definitely got its devoted fan base.
Which game?
Final Fantasy 9.
Oh, you haven't played it?
No.
Oh, it's incredible. It's like one of the best
ones. Like my first Final Fantasy was 12.
Oh, oof. Yeah, that's rough. Because it's nothing like the rest of the series, and I like 12. There we go with the single-player MMOs.
That was just kind of how it ended up. That's just kind of how it went. I didn't have a PS1. I never had a PlayStation 1. I had like the N64 and GameCube, and it took a minute till we had a PS2. But I definitely would like to go through. Then, like later on, I picked up the FF1 on the NES, and now that I basically have them all available on a console I readily have, I've been wanting to go through a bunch of older like JRPGs.
Okay. It's like Crisis Core, if that counts. I'll count it. It's Final Fantasy VII.
It's
Final Fantasy.
It's more
6.
like action JRPG.
Let's see, what else do I need to do? I need to do Final Fantasy 4 maybe I'll do this year, possibly.
I also picked up Alundra.
Alundra's good. It's not really an RPG, but a great game.
No.
There's Hippo. You summoned Hippo by saying Alundra. That's like one of his favorites.
No, I picked it up because I had this you kind of know you have the Smash effect where people would buy a game when they kind of heard about it and smashed it to be like, oh, I kind of wonder what it's about.
Yeah.
That was me with Astro Bot. Like I saw a list of the games that got referenced in Astro Bot.
Yep. Hey, a bolt.
And then I kind of went, okay, let me see what games got referenced and let me go try to find them. One of my bigger pain in the asses was Alundra.
Oh, was Alundra one of the ones in Astrobot?
Yes.
Alundra's a great game. Hippo wants me to stream it this year, and I told him I would. That is on the docket. I don't know when, but I will do the unworking designs version of that game because I refuse to stream working designs. They will not be streamed on this channel, so help me. I have not been telling you that for years. He says that. He's like, you've been telling me that for years. I have not. Last year I started telling you that I want to stream it. Where did this come from that you're like, find me clips, find me proof? You don't have proof.
Oh. While I was looking through some other games, I completely forgot about the Romeo is a Dead Man game.
That's basically No More Heroes 4 from what I'm hearing. And it's the most 7 out of 10 Suda game ever because all the reviews are super mixed, which means it's a Suda game. Fuck yeah.
Which means hell yeah. It's what you expect, which means if you probably like Suda games, you're probably gonna like it anyway.
jumpsuit it.
And I don't have a whole lot of JRPGs on the PS3. But I also feel like that was I want to say that was kind of a weird time for JRPGs. I want to say. Because it's not like they weren't coming out, but they were kind of going through a weird... Say the voice acting for them, or like the voice direction for those games were kind of... off, if that makes sense. More of what's PSP for lower def cost.
And shoot down the ship. Okay.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm thinking like PSP had a lot of JRPGs. So did the DS. Oh hey.
Morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job at taking care of you, I thought I'd come and handle things.
Hi, Steve Blum.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
I'm winning. Go ahead, get rid of the walls. They make it easier for me to win.
And you won.
Easy. Who are these guys?
Huh, I wonder who they are.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu. All missions completed on this planet.
PS is great.
Search other planets for available missions.
Yeah, it had The World Ends With You on it.
That's everything. I don't even know why the Visit Clank's apartment is a thing. Like, the Thug for Less ship is just on the way. And we broke the console. Funny how you break the console and they're still on the TV. We still don't know who those are. Who are these fictional characters?
Press and hold circle.
I don't know, it's probably some no-name show just for the in-game universe.
Probably some, yeah, generic hero they made. Ugh.
Look, they can't always, like, spend the extra time thinking of background and lore for this. Sometimes you just need some flavor text. Or I guess in this case a flavor picture for nothing more.
Whatever Cleese got more love at the time of release. I mean, it did now. Everybody loves it now. I think it's the hardest one.
It is. I would definitely say it's the hardest. But it has that weird... I say it's that weird blend of, like, Classicvania and Metroidvania. Because you have a lot of stages that are just... that act as a go-between the actual main areas.
Getting asked an important question. Someone's asking me for Genesis recommends, and just remember, Genesis does what Nintendonesis. Classic. All right. I was gonna. It was Ryuta was asking me about it because he didn't really play Genesis growing up. So he was like, besides Sonic, and I was like, I'll give you some games later. We're gonna go back here. I want revenge.
Oh right. I also have to start. I bought Analog's Mega SG just in case. And now I also need to eventually consider Genesis hunting.
Did you give Lofi belly rubs? Maybe. Hippo! I actually have a proposition for you, Hippo. You said you wanted to swing by this year. What if I wait to do a Lunger with you when you're here? Suddenly Hippo's like, hold on. I mean, the offer's still on the table.
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself up, press X. To drop down, press R1.
No, that was a mistake.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here.
Okay. Have a good one.
Nice, just to vibe and hang out.
Yeah. People are always welcome that have access, so.
I will see you all later.
Was there just like a later? Was there a quick access for the battle arena? Because I'm just walking back. Am I stupid? There was a quicker way. Oh, too late now. Oh yeah, this is much better. Oh my god, yeah, the ninja stars sucked until I upgraded them.
Where did this guy come from?
Just go straight ahead. Like, I never said I was smart.
This guy's on a rampage.
It's also just kind of the best way to get money if you want to get a gun. I like the best way to farm in one is to glitch into one spot and just cheat. Down here. Oh my god, that does so much more damage.
Really got his hands full with this one. I've got my money in the Lombax with Spunk. I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated. It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
Hi, Emily. Why are you not wearing underwear? Yeah, the stream encourages no pants.
At Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for
I am so sick of getting fucking comboed by this guy. Bro!
Choose a battle and
I think I can beat this now, though.
this guy come from? I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Taking so many unnecessary hits. Like that. I think we had to stop flying just to do that. You're wearing pants? Oh yeah? Prove it. Especially the underwear. My god, Marcus, you actually were streaming. Hell yeah. No, it's rare for you to stream, so welcome. I know where you were playing. I was supposed to be the one to fill your Dark Soul with light. There you go, that was my best Dark Soul with light. How's it going? I think I did a pretty good one.
Comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brave. Let's get aboard the B2 caller. Oh, he'll be feeling well in the morning. The brawler's got all he can handle. The B2 brawler is down and out.
Okay, we're doing good. Oh, hard mode. Ooh. I thought about doing DMC 1 this year. Maybe. We did 3 already because it's a prequel. I was thinking of doing 4 as well. 4 is a retro game. Did you know that? That was DMC. True. Not in a million years. That game is really weird. I like the gameplay, but god, I fucking find the writing so insufferable. I can't believe there's a real scene in that game where it was just like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Or that you fight Fox News. And or the Slurm Queen.
Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler. It's looking pretty bad for this guy.
I had a feeling this was the final wave. Bruh. Alright, we gotta try again. I took a lot of unnecessary hits in that one at the start.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow.
They'll never make another DMC. I do like how MVC Infinite Dante was clearly DMC. And you might be like, was he? Listen to his dialogue and tell me that it isn't. You can't. I'm pretty sure he had that as an alternate costume for some reason. Alright, chat. I'm Ratchet deadlocking the fuck in. Until I get comboed into the lightning. And then I am no longer deadlocking the fuck in. I forgot there was a game called Deadlock. Everyone keeps talking about getting invites. I have no interest. But I'm always just like, what is this Deadlock game? What did I say? What did I say? Oh my fucking god. You get comboed so easily. Just kill him. It's easier.
Choose your battle.
I didn't know Arkham Knights had a season pass. That seems unnecessary. At least it pays for itself to buy ammo. Why should I do that? I've never liked the door gods. I've literally been the one who's actively always said, remove this emote. It sucks. It's bad. There's never any use for it. It's such a waste of a slot. And that's not even a joke. I've literally always said that. If you ask, she'll be like, oh yeah, no. And it only gets mentioned when either a stream happens with it, or, well, you know. Yeah, see what I mean? You only used it because I said it. You're proving my point. I think it's her worst emote, and I'm happy to say that it's the worst, because there are so many better emotes. That's the wrong weapon. Subliminal. I don't know if I'd say that, but sure. Yeah, can you believe what you're seeing?
Comes a colossal creation. Stand back. The pig and the Brady. Let's give it up for
You gone.
is down and out.
I remember there being a door god in 3. I've played 3. The good versions. Easy. I win if I don't get comboed into the fucking electricity. Die, you son of a bitch. Did I aggressively dab after I won? You're goddamn fucking right I did. Oh, there's not a challenge for the, okay.
See you later.
Oh yeah, it was here. Yeah, this is where they drop you off. I'm smart. We are pack-led. You're smart. Am I allowed to make Star Trek references during Ratchet and Clank? I feel like I am. Impact led.
pulse rifle, hold L1 and then press R1.
Oh yeah, this is weird. The PS1 or PS2 jank. Let's go to Vukovar. Vukovar! Vukovar! I like how most of this stream so far, chat, has been me trying to do the Coliseum. Anyway, the Coliseum is done, as far as I remember, until later. Yeah, let's go down this path first. Hey, it's the biker men. Possibly from Mars, but they're not mice. Is Deadlock good now? I don't play MOBAs, so... I've said I played League of Legends when it came out. I hated it, and then that was good because it meant I never played a MOBA ever again. I mean, I love talking to people who play League of Legends and saying, yeah, I played the OG Mordekaiser. That was when I played, and they're just like, ew. Every time they're just like, ew, gross. Played one of the worst characters and it made you not want to play the game? You're goddamn right I did. I think he was in the free rotation was why. Are there any guns here? Jewker. We're not talking about Ratchet Deadlock, we're talking about the Steam game Deadlock. I know it's confusing, but that is a different game. How's it going? Hey, welcome on in. Hey Enzo, welcome. For restreaming. You missed Trails in the Sky talk earlier. Not that I was playing it, I never have. Volvo? You mean Valve? We beat the arena. How's it going? Welcome. The arena is done for now, I think. I was struggling on the ultimate challenge for a while. This was community voted in. We're playing through it. I've been meaning to play more PS2 on stream, to be honest. Gotta say, the fire and forget method is powerful. You can have more mini turrets than I realized. I thought it was like the minimum 3. You just have all 20 out? That's kind of busted. It seems like it's 5. Oh, it's so satisfying. The weapons that you could just mess people up with in this game. Yeah, I'm happy to be playing this. There's a lot of PS2 that I really haven't streamed that I should. PS2 was genuinely a really good time. And who would have thought the console that had such a fucking long lifespan would end up being such a good console? Unlike the Wii, where it's mostly shovelware. Everybody liked the Wii when it came out, but I think as time passes, where we're like, yeah, the Wii wasn't very good. It was kind of just a lot of shovelware and motion controls that didn't work. It's not to say the games that are good are bad, they're great. It's just a lot of shovelware. I don't know what Sturgeon's Law is, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's what it means. Thanks for explaining it. I know you already did it in the future. Thank you. Oh, you're so smart, Marcus. You just love stream delay. Wait, nobody explained it. What the hell? You can't just scam me out of my explanation. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, I need my explanation. Look up the word hentai on Nintendo's website, and there was 200 results for Switch games at that time months ago. Likely more now. I think I own like 3 games with hentai on Steam. Let's find out. How many games have been gifted to me? Only one! Hentai Shooter 3D Christmas Party. Is this even on Steam anymore? It is! Oh, this looks like shit. I definitely didn't buy this. I would never buy a Christmas game. This looks terrible. I can't show it on stream, but it is very crusty JPEGs. It's the new year. Surprise for all admirers of Wolfenstein and Doom, the humorous 3D shooter in the best tradition of the old school. Meet hottest ladies from the parallel world. Yeah? Meat and Fuck Kingdom was never on Steam. I could not tell you who bought me Hentai Shooter, but again, it was not me. I've never even played it. Oh, this lady.
Excuse me. I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
Should I have a look?
My word! You young people are so fresh these days. Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about that sort of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
So you sell these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
Have a memory card. I do. I'd have to put that in. Oh, it does have them. I guess I never got the Rhino. Cool that it saved it. I thought I didn't. I was like, Rhino was never free. Okay. Do I have to level up the Ratchet 1 weapons? I forget. No, I don't. Okay. Checking for bolts. They don't upgrade. That's kind of underwhelming. That'd be cool. But yeah, there's my proof I streamed it. Well, I know the Rhino guns are the final weapons. Well, they're not necessarily final, but you can grind for them immediately. Doesn't the Rhino get worse, though, when it levels up? Just like the lava gun? Wasn't the point of it that it was limited use, so, like, you better fucking use it correctly? In 3 it does. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I think it's fine as a design choice for... The weapon is busted if you're using it too much. There you go. There's so many other weapons anyway that are fun.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City!
Oh gosh, you didn't have to yell.
The way he said plasma, he just turned into Mega Man from the cartoon going plasma power.
Hey, man.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. Only the little guy.
Sir?
While they're talking, just
We
real
are
quick.
your fellow desert riders.
You're... So you understand my sensitivities?
Yeah, look,
Absolutely,
get
sir.
ready.
We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
Hang in there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
Having a real good dream. I made the emote a little bit bigger, so I re-uploaded it for anyone who's curious. I was like, oh, I should fill out the dead space in it. Oh. That's how he sleeps all the time. Legitimately, he's always sleeping like that. Nobody said that, Sophie. Nice try. They said L1 to fire weapons, but I have not seen a weapon yet. That being a thing, man, I'm gonna be honest, we'll get to it this year. Cause, like, I keep saying I want to do more PS2 this year, so I want to do more RPGs, I want to do more PS2 this year. The Ratchet 2 and 3 I want to do this year. Sly 3 is on the docket. I want to do God of Wars. God of War, I need saves for them, though, because I want to use the funny costumes. And if you're just like, why do you want to use the funny costumes? Because they're funny. God of War! Come on, we gotta God of War it up. The greatest. I could play the game and just start anew and get achievement credit, but God of War? I hate Splatoon. I actively hate Splatoon. I've tried so many times to get into Splatoon. Do not like it. Well, we're in first. We can't lose now, right? Right, chat? We can't lose now. Stay psych. Splatoon does a lot of weird things that I feel like they just didn't take any notes every time I think about it. That I'm like, did you take notes from like any other shooter that exists? I always cite Halo 3 as an example of, did you know you vote on the map in Halo 3 and that like makes it way better than just map rotation? And it's like, yeah, but everyone would vote for this map. I'm like, who the fuck cares? It's better. It's so much better that way. You get variety. You get more variety from getting picked to 2 random maps. I've never, ever liked the map rotation. I don't like the random time gates they put on. Or their sense of balance, from what I understand, is very bad. I hear people really are like gaslighting themselves into liking Splat 3. Because everything I hear from Lonely, who I accidentally got her into Splatoon because I thought she would like it because it was an excuse to play a shooting game with her, and then I fucking hated it and she liked it. But man, that did not work out like I wanted it to. It's just this, every time I hear her talking about something, it's like, this game sucks, but I keep playing it. And other people I know also have said that about Splatoon 3.
Uh-oh. Incoming message from the boss. Attention all Thugs for Less employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choo-chee bars in the break room, better quit stuffing his face, or else... Hey, turn those lights off! It's bad feng shui. Next, our space rendezvous point has been moved to, and listen up, knuckleheads, the Felsen system in Sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you. Lastly, the company picnic is this Sunday. Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey! I saw that, Cletus! You just earned yourself a write-up. Don't worry. The boss only yells because he loves us.
Yes, sir. I do feel his affection.
Did you see that broadcast?
Not really.
We should scope out that rendezvous point.
Yes, we might intercept some stray transmissions.
Oh, bad to the bone. Yeah, you know, Thugs for Less is a great place to work. They're probably unionized. I would believe it. They're one of the best parts of this game.
Press select or R3.
Out the ruined machinery. Wait, was that? Here? Yeah, this is the right path. The plumber in this game when we need him. Everybody loves the plumber. Which one is Mr. Zircon? I don't remember Zircon.
Clank comes with a special Hydra Pack upgrade. Hold R1 to swim faster while underwater.
What about minion weapon? Oh, from the first game? Agents of Doom. Oh, Tools of Destruction. Oh, I didn't play that one. I wouldn't know. Sorry. Remember, I only played the PS2 games and Rift Apart. A great opportunity for me to take a sippy. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Robot running Zerkies? Was that the bar? I don't remember. I would consider streaming Rift Apart if it worked better, but it did crash a lot on me. So I kind of don't ever want to stream that.
It works! My invention works! Huh? It's called the Therminator. It fires charged thermal pellets that can thaw an ice block or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
I'll pay you like 5,000.
Frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys Megacorp products these days.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
Thankfully, the things you need are usually only 1,000.
Hey, maybe Megacorp is hiring.
Use the Therminator to thaw ice.
God, the ice physics, the ice physics. Oh, God, the ice physics. I seem to remember the thruster pack being better than the heli pack. At least in the first game it was. I guess they just give you it in this game because you had it in the first game. Oh, duh. I'm smart. Well, I know it was an upgrade in the first one. That wasn't what I was asking. I was asking, do you just get it for free because I already got it in the first one, or... I don't remember. It's the exit. We don't want to go that way. Or maybe we do? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we're leaving. Yeah, Junior's the one who is Invader Zim. Yeah, I don't recognize this guy at all. I remember Miss Zircon and I remember Junior because I fought Sue a lot. Thug Rendezvous. The whole family business. I love how they put so many good characters in Rift Apart. Like, Drek is back, sort of. He's in the bar in Rift Apart. Good morning, Loki. I wonder who's hiring all these thugs for less, you know? Oh, whoops. Who could be doing that, chat? Who do you think it is? It could be anyone. You think it's Megacorp? That doesn't make sense. Tony Hawk? Who? Oh, you mean Skid McMarks? No. Skid McMarks was in the sequel, or not sequel, Rift Apart. I had to show a friend of mine recently the Tony Hawk timeline. I don't know how Necrotex took it, but I was like, here's the Tony Hawk timeline, because they're talking about Bam Margera. Dr. Nefarious? I thought Dr. Nefarious was great. He kind of became like the main villain of the series, right? From what I understand. He's great in Rift Apart. Call it alter ego, just parallel universe version. Emperor Nefarious was great, where I love it that he goes to the dimension where he wins. And then Nefarious is treated like a loser because he's once a loser, always a loser. But congrats to Lawrence! Lawrence had a baby in that game. That's great. Good for Lawrence. Then it's in the credits, I remember. Lawrence! Yeah, doesn't he like step on the Emperor's hand or something at the end of the game? I forget. I mean, you know, Nefarious, he's a good guy. You know, I didn't think he was such a bad guy originally. He's a good guy. I misjudged him. He's a good guy. Seems like you can't get hit as long as you're barrel rolling. I forget, chat. What do you do with the Raritanium? Can you, you can spend that, right? I forget how you use it. I don't really find the ship missions to be the most exciting thing from what I remember in this game. For ship upgrades? Yeah, where do I go for that? That's what I was asking. Is that a shop I have to walk to, or can I just do it in like a menu somewhere? Stop. Okay. Yeah, I guess we haven't been there yet. It's really funny that, I do think Nefarious is a great villain, but, like, what do you do with him after the first game with him? I don't think they've ever had a bad villain in the PS2 trilogy. You know, Megacorp, I mean, they're a corporation, they have to be the villains, right? Surely, nobody else would be behind the scenes for this game, right? Loki, did you just fart? Oh my god, he did. Oh, it's so hard to pilot a ship when there's a farting dog. Your farts smell so bad. Free dog for anyone who wants extra dog farts. Suddenly everyone's like, no thanks. Not really feeling the dog farts. This is just the slow, safe way to do this. Full shield. No, but notice my shield doesn't go up. My shield is the middle bar, right?
A difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando...
Hold on. I'm intercepting a transmission.
For the 5th time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are Gonna Die. Will you accept the charges?
You are gonna die.
I'll take that as a yes.
I think it's pronounced Gonati.
You idiot. Uh-oh. I'm paying top dollar for your protection, and your moron employees are off at some picnic.
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
Enough! I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto, you can kiss this contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that?
Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
Alrighty, let's go to Canal City. Beat the thug ship, that's all it is. Do well enough, you get the platinum bolt. Probably won't bother with that.
So, how's the reception out here?
Not until I get upgrades.
Weather. Ooh, the Science Channel.
Keep going. Whoa, what's that?
The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, there's the best character, Quark! Everybody loves Quark.
Once the idol of everyone in the galaxy.
People who are fans of Rift Apart, how do you feel about the Quark in that game? Because it's not really Quark, it's, I forget his name?
Key defect in this product, the personal hygienator, caused severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to
Quantum? Yeah, Captain Quantum.
Behind the hero. Will return after
It legitimately, if we get another Ratchet and Clank game that's exclusively more Rivet universe, I wouldn't say no.
All this time, my personal hygienator must have been causing that itch.
Anyway, we should be at our destination shortly.
Wasn't he a pirate? I seem to remember that. Yeah, I haven't brought it up on this stream yet, but Rivet is trans. I will go into why later.
We always seem to be a bit.
Is Jim Ward? I don't know. How's it going, Lofi? What's up? What's going on?
Out where he's headed.
Little buddy. Did Jim Ward pass away recently? That's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. What a legend. He really was the best character in the Ratchet and Clank games, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Last few months, it's unfortunate. $5,000. Quick select. Let's change some things around. I'll just not have the gadgets on unless I need to use them immediately. Yeah, that seems good. For now, at least. It is funny how someone said they changed Thugs for Life to Goons for Less when they came back because, you know, Thugs might have been slightly racist, but I don't really know anyone who's of that race who might have said, yeah, that could be. I mean, Thugs and Goons are just what you call people who are, you know, minions working for bad guys, but picking Goons was not a better name. Ow. That was really stupid. Why did I do that? Probably a skill point for this, if I had to guess. The problem I'm running into this playthrough is I want to level up all the guns, but then it's like, oh, I don't have access to this yet. Damn. Which is a good problem. I think it's a really good problem. Go over here first. Do you think they could have gone with Goons Are Us? I think Goons R Us could have worked. We are Goons. Goons Anonymous. I guess they're not really anonymous. You run up to them up close, but I'm just thinking of names like that. One hit ago. That stings. Now, here's something I actually can't tell. Do you get XP for shooting and hitting an enemy? Or do you get it for killing an enemy? Because I actually genuinely do not know. Also, the Thugs for Life motto being, you get thugs for less. Let me tell you something. There's a triangle with work. You can only have 2 of them with the way the triangle works. You want it cheap and quick? It's not gonna be fast. You want it fast and cheap? Well, it's not gonna be good, you know? You want it to be fast and good? Well, you know, it's gonna be very, very expensive. See them in the distance. Dan would know. I mean, he just streamed this. There are a bolt up there. What the hell? Over here, nope. Oh, maybe. A bolt! Oh, I'm so smart! Why would they simply forget the bolt is there? Are they stupid? That's not even, like, screwed into anything. Do they know? It's a good grind spot. Keep that in mind for later. They lack critical information. It's true. One of the mechanics of nanotechs.
Nanotech boosts instantly increase your maximum.
There's an achievement for getting all of these without which is missable because you can get max HP. I get it though, but it's like, ugh, the way I'm playing, I don't think it's gonna happen. True. If you're shooting everything and trying to go for upgrades like I am, it's not really gonna happen. Not a big deal. If I want to complete the achievements, then I could just do a run rise speedrun through the game. Ignoring everything. It seems like it's when they're dead the bar goes up. I was just looking. I guess let's check the water, see what's in the water, just in case. Sometimes they do this. They do this prank in video games where it's like, we're gonna make it so the person playing the game gets tricked. They'll freeze the water or something, and then it's like, ah, but you missed the collectible. Almost got the shotgun upgraded though. That's good. Gun's okay. I think you need to have an amazing shotgun for a shotgun to be fun in a video game. I don't know know how other people feel about shotguns in video games, but like I think it's the most controversial gun you could put into a video game. Double barrel. Yo, how's it going? Kiki, welcome. What kind of cookies are you sharing with the rest of the class? Sweating aggressively, you're just like, no. Gadgets. Sorry, what did that even do? Oh, don't do that, please. That's a far drive. You could mail me, though, cookies at 555 Fake Street. Oh, fuck, I wasn't supposed to say my address out loud. Whatever you do, don't go to that address and mail me stuff. For work? Nice. Game. What is there to do here? We came up this way? No, we go down that way. Does Lofi have a middle name? He doesn't even have a last name. What are you talking about? Where are you getting this information from? Oh, yeah, that's what I need to do. I'm a streamer, I'm not rich. But thank you. How's it going, Anthony?
Got a ship that needs, improvements?
No.
Worried about getting caught? At
No.
Slim Cognitos, your secret is safe with us. Whether it's weapons, shielding, or a new hyperspace module, we'll hook you up quickly, cheaply, and most important, quietly. So next time you're in the market for some, legally ambiguous refashioning, remember the name. Slim Cognitos. The only inspections we pass are yours.
Good motto.
Starship mods. Well, a quick visit to Slim's wouldn't cost us much time. Or maybe we should check out that chemical factory. Someone inside might know where the thief was headed.
More than 63,000. That's pretty sick. I respect it. Oh, it's this way. I got turned around. Whoops! Do they want me to get across here? I don't think I can do this yet, can I? Hold on. Oh, yeah, the water. Duh. But they wanted me to get across that way. That really looked like they want you to make that jump, you know? Like, please go this way. That's not the case. Yeah, I have bad news. I think Lonely is getting me Taco Bell for dinner when she's back from the concert she's at. She's on the guest list for this band. It's an MCR cover band. If at any time you have seen in the background some My Chemical Romance stuff, I want to make it very clear, I do not listen to My Chemical Romance, and I'm not saying that as a ew gross, that's like, I don't listen to music, period. And like 99% of the posters are hers. It's just very funny that I'm like, why did you put this in view of my camera for when I stream? Because now everyone's gonna be like, oh, you like this band? And I'll be like, no, I don't. I have no interest in any music. I'm the most boring person ever. I don't know why people watch my stream. I live such a boring life. But, she's at this cover band, and I don't know how she got on the guest list, but she knows the band now, and they always just invite her for free. And I think they want to hire her as an artist for merch. You watching for Good Barley? You mean GB? One of these days, Barley will remember to stream. Just funny because I'm like, oh god, no, I really do the most like boring shit. So, she wasn't sure what to get for dinner. And I think she said she's getting Taco Bell on the way back, and I have some tragic news that I looked up during a cutscene and forgot to mention. Are you aware, chat, that once again they have removed the quesarito from Taco Bell? At least I'm pretty sure she's getting Taco Bell, because I didn't eat anything and I told her that. This is so fucked up. That has been my favorite thing they've ever had at Taco Bell. They keep removing it. Why do you keep removing my good food? This is a personal attack on me. Just like when they removed nacho fries. Although those are there now. If people really do be like, what do you do on a daily basis? This? This, you do this, yeah? Okay then, I thought I had a chance to fight back. That is not Lofi's full name. Do not force things onto my boy. My special little man. My Scrimblow. This is such a bad idea, what I'm doing. No, wait, no, that's perfect. I can get up. I often am the one, funny enough, despite never wanting to do anything, just being boring and, like, staying home all the time. I'm the one that's always like, let's go out somewhere, let's hang out. She's the one who never wants to, funny enough. It do be hard sometimes that I'm like, oh, we should do this. Not interested. Like, oh. That includes like the most basic stuff, like playing games together sometimes, or like even just like watching TV. I have been trying to get her addicted to Deep Space Nine, chat. You don't understand. She's like, it doesn't seem like a show I would like. I'm like, it's one of the greatest. Deep Space Nine is so good. She watched Red Letter Media's review of that with me because she saw it was on and was like, wow, that's so good.
Excuse me? Have you seen any masked weirdos?
I think I had better do the talking. A masked customer picked up an order not long ago. Recently, they received a new transmission from him, and they are willing to show it to us for a small price.
Yeah, let's buy this. Anyone out there on a transmission?
Yes, I need to order 2 more containers of sulfuric acid. Oops. Better make that 5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen. Oops. Better add 6 crates of nitroglycerin and... Look, just give me double that. And I need it delivered.
That's a good cutscene. I love these robots.
What?
Very cute that they wear glasses.
Or nothing.
I think they just said the most racist thing ever about Lombaxes.
Let's just head to
We didn't even hear what they said, but it was so fucked up. Yeah, let's go to Slim Cognitos. Also, while we're buying some stuff, hey, did you guys see the II Festival actually is happening in Crossworlds? We were delayed for so long. It's a Valentine's Day II, which sucks because I was waiting for the Scissor Sisters to get a thing. You joke, but they already did that. So even as a joke, 1, it's not funny. I'm sick of AI. 2, heavy ordnance wings? I guess they just work better. I was gonna say, when it comes to the AI, well, no, it's not even that. They have like, I've talked about this many times. They have skins that are like digital constructs that they call AI skins. So it's like Sonic AI or like Knuckles AI, and they suck. But the great thing about them, they're not made with AI. They're just like digital constructs. They're just double the they don't loop this infinitely? On advanced shielding? Yeah, they made these digital constructs that it's like, they're basically just how you put in the extra characters you want to mod in. So, like, I don't care that they're there, nobody does, but they picked the worst name. So close to the upgrade on this. One. Mega turret. How does this work? Oh yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Missiles. Pretty sick. Pretty good for bosses. You just fire and forget. Fire and forget's a strat. Counting Nightmare. How's it going? Good to see you, friend. How did that miss? What? Huh? What? I'm gonna disagree on that. Halo? No, we played that on Tuesday. How's it going though? Welcome on in. It shouldn't, it's a sniper. That's why I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. You cats and lurk, have fun, thank you so much. Where were you streaming today? I don't know if that was a skip, that felt like a skip. That felt like a really easy skip to do. Fury, I streamed for Fury years ago and I never finished it. It wasn't really a game that I vibed with. So many people didn't follow me then. I basically never streamed it. Got how quick the pulse rifle levels up. Let's kill all the enemies before we do anything. Let's use the mini nuke. Oh, whoop. That was a waste. The guns in this game feel so much better than the first game. You own all of them, but never played them? Well, why am I gonna? I'm not gonna tell you the bosses then that I beat, because you never played them. Why would I spoil the game for you? That doesn't seem right. I couldn't tell you on Fury. Legitimately, I couldn't. I just didn't like the game. Someone got it for me, and I was like, this isn't for me. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get that. Oh, well, yeah, you don't need that. That's a skip. Genuinely, it was so long ago, I would have to check my Steam achievements, and I don't want to do that. So remember that I tried it, and it wasn't for me. I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. What I wanted. Not a game for everyone. I mean, legitimately, I didn't even, like, buy the game, so someone got it for me, I streamed it. My motto used to be, I would stream any game you gifted to me, and people gifted me so many games. And if you don't remember this, it's... Oh, that was already equipped. It's for good reason, because it was a lot of things I didn't want to fucking play, turns out. I hope you're liking the new Dragon Quest. I signed up for a key to it, but I think I signed up too late that I think they already stopped giving them out. But I was interested in it, and I think I still am. Not that I would play it on stream, but I didn't even know there was a PS3 collection. I wonder if it's like most PS3 collections. Probably not as good, because weird bugs that got added to the PS3 version or something. Fire and forget. Do the job for me while I dodge. Really fun set piece. Never even took a class. Dude, you should get on that. In the time you've had this game, they have remade the first game, which I hear isn't very good. it's based on the movie, and it's whatever. What's the matter, Lofi? Showing your butt at me? Yeah, you will. Yeah, these games are good. I mentioned earlier they improve every game. I didn't mention the issues. It probably just had bugs. That was all.
You've lost, Megacorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Frankenfest.
Come on, Clank.
I mean, if it's what you have, you should just play it.
Corporate lackey.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
We've accomplished
Ratchet
our
and
mission,
Spank.
sir. The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous.
I think PS3 is a weird hole.
I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's
There's a lot of
historical
PS3 games,
site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
and I think they're stuck on there.
Manufacturing and mining. A tireless drum major leading the
Out of curiosity, do you have Time and Eternity? It's not a good game, but Ryuta's been playing it because it's part of the Cursed 50. For those who don't know about Cursed 50, you have to play an entire bad game because another streamer gave you $50. And then you pass on the Cursed 50 to someone else. I don't know why you give each other money because, frankly, if you just keep passing it, nobody's getting $50. Ryuto also mentioned wanting to do Blessed 50.
Megacorp manufacturing and mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profit.
But Time and Eternity is on the Cursed 50, and it's a really fucking bad game. It's almost like a Punch-Out RPG, and that sounds really good. It is an overly animated game where the writing is insufferable, the plot is insufferable. I don't know what's going on anytime I watch it. It looks really bad. It looks really boring. But the combat's kind of like RPG Punch-Out. And it's a 3D game with a 2D environment. You get into random battles, and then it just kind of sort of becomes Punch-Out. And there's a vampire Ryuto keeps fighting in this area that he's in, and it goes blah 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 every time. I'm not even making that up. That is what it sounds like. Blah 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 blah. Brenda did QA that game when he was at Sony. He hated it. Can you tell me about some stuff for that game? I'll send it on to Ryuto.
Do you have the delivery?
Well, that's not the point of the Cursed 50. The Cursed 50 is to just make you play a really bad game. And the Blessed 50, it doesn't exist. Ryuto just wants it to exist.
Sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying music?
It's not a good game. It's a really bad game. It's called Time and Eternity.
Just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
Hold on. Copying and pasting your messages for Ryuto. I let him know. I think he's trying to finish it tomorrow. Apparently it's a really bad game, Time and Eternity, though, to the point that, like, nobody fucking likes it. And the combat's just really weird, the writing is just painful, just everything about it sucks. Game about doing nothing? It sure fucking is. It sure fucking is. You could watch Ryudo play it and then you would understand. You'd be like, oh yeah, this does look like shit. Nisa published it? Oh, I guess that explains a bit. Pulse rifle's pathetically easy to upgrade. Out of here. Makes sense, it's a sniper rifle, like, who cares? The combat looks so bad. Enora, have you been watching Ryudo play it? Like, I think the animation in that game is terrible, and it looks amazing. And the reason I say that is, imagine a 2D game that's overly animated. As Ryudo described it, do you know what the problem is in Shaq Fu chat? The problem in Shaq Fu is that it's overly animated, and that's why the game feels like shit. And that's effectively what happened in Time and Eternity. Why are they the same button combination? I do not understand why they've done this. Can't really chain them together super easy. Also, I guess since we are playing the new poll game, hey, vote. Vote on what you want to see next. Yeah, the animation though, no, it was absolutely, the animation made it feel like shit. The buttons don't matter. The buttons are fine. There are simple fighting games that work. The buttons are the least of Shaq Fu's problems. I'm not here to talk about Shaq Fu. I'm just here to talk about one of Shaq Fu's biggest problems is that they over-animated the game. And that leads to a lot of other bad issues. Essentially though, this game is over-animated. If you watch any gameplay of it, you'll be like, what the fuck did they do to this game? Why is Time and Eternity 50? Let me tell you a thing about retro games. If it's rare and nobody's heard of it, there's a good chance it is a game that someone said, yeah, you know, I should buy that, and it'll be expensive, it's rare. Time and Eternity is not a game you can make me play, because PS3 is not an option, and I will never be playing Cursed 50 game Time and Eternity. The first Cursed 50 game I saw Ryudo play was Monster Hunter 1. You might have said, well, Monster Hunter is good at first. Then you're like, oh, wait, nope, the first game. Yup, yeah, the first game sucks. Boy, does it. Oh, does Time and Eternity use the right analog stick to attack? That's gross. Oh, Monster Hunter? Yeah. He played through the whole thing. I mean, it was for the Curse 50. He kind of has to.
In case of emergency, break glass with wrench. Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock. Ooh, I love logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
Your wrench now does more damage.
Good joke. That's a good gag. Yeah, I'm gonna have full maximum nanotech before I can even get the achievement for getting the nanotech stuff. Monster Hunter 1 is one of the worst things I think Capcom has ever produced, and I think it's impressive that, once again, someone made a game that is so fucking bad that I'm like, this first game was so bad, and like, yeah, the first game usually is, but like, holy fuck, how did you get greenlit for a sequel? I think Monster Hunter anything is fine as long as you're past the first game, but like I can't go back with Monster Hunter. Once I got to a certain point, I was just like, you know, this game is like, I like the new style too much. I can't go back to old Mon Hun. That's a me thing. That's not a the game is bad. It's like, oh no, I recognize the game is good, but I will miss the new style and quality of life. I was literally just talking about that yesterday on stream. Like, no joke. This was a conversation we had on stream the other day. About how Pokemon 1 is so bad that I'm baffled about how it even got a sequel. Sometimes people forget how bad games were. Like, someone was saying, Gen 1, like, you know, Psychic was immune to Ghost. Was a funny thing in terms of like glitches. It came up because we were talking about glitches in video games that you can't ignore, because like I had a friend who was speedrunning in the chat, and I was like, hey, I had a friend years ago who didn't like GDQ because GDQ is, and I quote, full of cheaters. Because he didn't understand that glitches are not cheating. But I was like, do you know how many glitches you run into in video games that are unavoidable? Yeah, Psychic is just objectively the only good type in that game. That's all you need.
Hand over the experiment now.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Here it is, the reveal.
She.
This changes nothing. Where's the experiment?
We have returned it to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Oh, you've just put the whole galaxy in imminent danger.
But
I don't
Angela Cross.
stand around.
You love Angela. Angela's great.
If you have
She's only in this game as far as I understand.
mess you've made, watch this.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, we make sure the products you buy are safe for you and your family. These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot.
That seems like a fun toy. That seems like a fun one.
Underwear,
That seems pretty useful.
ninjas.
Very useful.
So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing facility have?
They didn't say her name there, but she's Angela Cross.
However, I believe we should investigate that location.
Well, we're gonna need a new ship.
Angela Cross is, her thing is that she is the only other Lombax in existence, and she is a girl. Girl Lombaxes, as confirmed in this game, do not have tails, because Angela Cross does not have a tail. In Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, you play as Rivet, the alternate universe character, who she does not have a well, she has a tail, which is why Rivet is trans. It is a canon thing that the designers snuck in.
Hello, sir.
You might say it's a different universe, but nope.
Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded char. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert? Beyond. Oh.
Ratchet is the only one of his kind, but much like Superman, that was a fucking lie. Because there's like 20 different Kryptonians that exist. So, yeah, there's like 20 Kryptonians, and the thing is that Angela Cross is, as far as we know, I think the only other Lombax. I haven't played any of the other games, but that's still apparently the case in Rift Apart, from what I understood. The lava gun. The bouncer. The bouncer! I think I'm gonna save up for the Synthanoid. Did he? I don't remember that in Rift Apart. Okay, because I thought you were serious. Because like they never actually mentioned she's trans. But the designer confirmed it. It's like Tangle and Whisper. Tangle and Whisper are canonically in lesbian with each other. But it's never mentioned aside from the writer. Whoa, that's a big boy. That's a beholder. Why is there a beholder in this game? I wouldn't know Urkirk, because, again, I didn't play those games. Chat, if the Blitz gun is too much, or the Blitz cannon, if the flash is too much, let me know. I'll stop using it. I don't think it's that great of a gun, so let me know. Just use Lancer for him. The good old reliable. Got a lot of ammo. Does the job. may need something that can aim up. No, I don't. This can aim up. Please don't backseat. Unless I ask, I really don't like help. I gotta use the doo-doo weapon. Let me use the weapon. I swear, I don't understand how it keeps thinking I'm doing that. I'm moving. You can just do it like that. Maybe it's just a little bit finicky. Could also just be my controller. Turn crystals. What are you? God, this area is just kind of open and empty, isn't it? There's just kind of a whole lot of nothing. God, it really is just massive. There really is just nothing here. This is kind of impressive. Hey, well, I didn't want that. I guess this is why they only wanted 10. is one more thing we could do here, but it doesn't seem like there's any. Stop! Keep trying to press the back button, but in every other video game, its circle is the back button, and they made it, well, as long as you're English. Japanese is X, but you get my point. I'm like, hey, hey, hey! Maybe these crystals are good for something, I don't remember. Besides the 10 that you need. Maximum nano deck increase. Wow. That's what I mean by, like, I don't think I'm getting the achievement for finding all the capsules. Like, frankly, why is it even in the game when you could level up? I'm not gonna say no to the achievement, it's in the game, but like... Oh, there's a bolt out here. That's more... Really starting to get Anakin's whole thing of hating sand because it's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Like, you know, we laugh, but he was right. New YouTube baby thumbnail, he was right. It's me in the playpen. Really is just nothing here. Oh god, it's so loud, it's so loud. There's just so many sounds overlapping. I think you mentioned that in another chat, Anura. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I would have trained that cat better if that was me. I trained Lofi really good, which is to say I didn't fucking do shit. He was already trained. Win's a win. They gave me an already trained dog and I didn't have to do anything. He peed in the house a couple times, but like, We don't really worry about scaredy peas. If your animal is scared of something and they pee, that's totally valid. I'm not gonna judge a dog for that. I've never heard that about marking. I think marking is just their territory. This motherfucker pisses a lot, I'll tell you that much. I go on a walk and I'm like, marking pee, very cool. I will say that out loud. I say a lot of funny things on walks that I only say to the dog and nobody else. Usually I'm like, please poop. You're gonna poop for me? Poop here. Poop here. This looks like a great place to take a poop. Don't you agree? That's the thing I say to my dog. And then he'll be like, just give me that look. But I've definitely seen animal is frightened and it just does accidental pee. But you know, you gotta train an animal and you gotta make sure it is friendly around people. I'm taking out the report card for your roommate's cat. Oh, I wasn't gonna read it out to begin with. Not while we're in this fresh hell. My favorite thing I say, only to my dog, is he'll have pooped and I put it in a bag and I will just say, as soon as I drop it off at a dumpster, I'll go, all right, your bread has been delivered. Things I only say to my dog. These crystals gotta be good for something, I'm convinced. Maybe they're JO crystals. Milk has been delivered. Do you want to share a cab, Lofi? True. Oh, I just wasted the ammo on that. The other thing I say all the time to my dog while I am, while we're taking a brisk stroll outside. Yeah, see, I said the right words. I will go, damn, dude, your poop stinks. What are we feeding you? Knowing exactly what we're feeding you. Also, when he has fleas, I will jokingly grab him by the throat very lightly. Very lightly. I would never harm an animal. I grab him very lightly and pretend I'm Batman and just go, "Where's the flea? Just tell me where it is." And then I joke slap him, which is like the lightest slap ever. I'm just like, "Where is the flea? Where's the flea?" I'll never tell. Nice, thank you. I'm about to find Crystal 70, which might be the last one. Nobody has said anything about these crystals. Like, I asked, I'm like, am I wasting my time doing this? Because, like, this is just time wasted, and that's why I'm like, oh, look, there's a thing over there. It's important to lightly bother your... Dude, have you met a corgi, Wayward? They're nothing but bothered. Can't help but notice that didn't lock on the way it was supposed to. No, there's gotta be 100 at this point, right? Keep finding more crystals! $100 crystals. Why are there 100 crystals? This is so empty for no reason. I'm going crazy out here in this sand. Can't even level my weapon. I turn and there's like new shit everywhere I go. Come on. Hey! I'll die now. They want you to come back to this when you have the map. There's still nothing here, though. I see. Hello, hi. It's just so empty. It's like impressively empty. Been running through the desert for weeks now. Still looking for food and water. Nothing. Pass by a crystal. Maybe this is the crystal I saw earlier? This might be one that's new? I don't know. I keep going in loops like this. The remainder sell for bolts. Thank you. Oh my god, this is stupid. I'm dead. There's 10 more. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Dad, I'm gonna ask you to annoyingly Blue's Clues the fuck out of this. If you see a crystal or a bone pile that contains a crystal, go like, a clue, a clue, a clue. Oh my god, there's a clue. Because we're gonna need to do that. This is probably the worst part of the game if I had to guess. I guess it's good, it's completely optional, but like, I already wasted the fucking time. It's a sunk cost fallacy. I'm getting 100 crystals. This is why you collect JO crystals, you know? You gotta charge it with a brother. I'm charging it with a brother. Has anyone in chat ever bought a JO crystal? I would be very disappointed if anyone said yes. Some people are like, you can't just ask that on stream. I did. I 100% asked that on stream. I keep fucking pressing that by accident. The boob mug that kills you if you drink from it? Why would you buy something that kills you? Oh, dude, I had an amazing cocktail for Valentine's Day. I know Valentine's Day is today, tomorrow, depending where you live. But in advance, me and Lonely said, I'm not going to do Valentine's Day on Saturday. That's just stupid. Why would I do that? We agreed. We agreed. It was the smart decision to do that. So we went to the dog restaurant for dogs, the Lazy Dog Cafe. That's where we take our little boy. Oh my god, he's awake. Hello, little buddy. Good to see you. And we take him. And he also gets food, in addition to us. Is there an arrow here? What?
the slot. The weapon you want modified, put it in the slot.
Oh, I get it. You make weapon modifications.
Yep, I can take your puny little weapon, and with a few, tweaks, I can turn it into a powerful piece of equipment. Look, you want me to hook you up or what? I can't hang around here all day.
Yes, it. They have to be upgraded. By that, because that might actually reduce the screen flash. Well, I guess I'll have to remember that this is here. Nope, it still sucks, the Blitz Cannon. It's still kind of flashy. Why would it kill you? What's in it? Anthrax? I at least suggest not taking the anthrax home. Glaze they use. The glaze I use on my titties are, well, I wouldn't say they're toxic. I thought you were joking, but that makes a lot more sense, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, that would do it. Why would they even sell that mug? The mug that kills you. Yeah, Icy, did you do the II Festival? I did it last night. The only time I have to do it, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. They have a good gadget. The all-rounder. Okay, well, I know where the last two are. Sort of. There's two eyeball beholders, like, right next to each other somewhere. Kind of around the center. We're not even done with this fucking planet. Game, please. I just want to do the thing. There it is. Was it worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely not. And to continue saving up for Synthenoid, and then I'll buy the lava gun. Feels nice to actually progress the game. Figured I'd do this first before we turn that in. We don't want the mini Gukon. Hi, Cupo. I guess I just killed a bee. Do these count as bees? They're like space bees. They buzz like bees. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in. You missed me wandering the desert for 10 hours. What were we streaming today?
Nice, nice, very nice.
Too resty Superfly, thank you so much for the submarine.
Muore mai bestia Superfly.
Yeah, what are we doing? Are we playing the Pingu game? Get the glider. I feel like Wile E. Coyote using this. You know when Wile E. Coyote puts the suit on and then he flies? And then he fucking crashes horribly? That's what this feels like. We played the video game. Ah, very good. Very good. But what are your thoughts on Ratchet and Spunk? Yeah. Isn't that the guy's name? On his back?
Yes, the crystals are spiking the money with a single voice.
That was pretty impressive.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
Huh?
You can earn fast.
Here you go, give me my money. I could buy the bouncer. So this changes things, chat. Should I buy the bouncer? Or should I buy the synthoid? The bouncer. You tell that to Rocco. Rocco's dog was named Spunky. I guess we'll get the bouncer. The lava gun. The gun that sucks because you level it up and then it's not very good. Better in the next game, but it's pretty good when you don't level it. Alright, let me change the quick select. We are leveling everything. Serious downgrade. Yeah, I always hear people talk about it, and I'm just reminded of the liquid nitrogen gun being incredible in 3. Facility, Dabo! Dabo! I love Dabo! Dabo! The Deep Space Nine classic for you. Don't know about them Dabo girls?
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later, Quark was arrested trying to flee to Poketaru. The one-time hero, now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that he had escaped, flushing himself to freedom. We will return to Behind the Hero after these messages.
Seen that Quark guy in this game. I wonder where he is.
What a nut! I almost miss that guy sometimes. Almost.
I forgot to buy ammo. You're really, like, breaking my balls here, game. Because now I want the armor. Why would you do this to me? Quark is resourceful. He sure was. You know, for those of you who also know TRG, I remember years ago there was talk of doing a Ratchet and Clank all-for-one playthrough. They didn't do it because none of them ever did a Ratchet and Clank playthrough, so it didn't make sense. Which I agree. I don't think it would have been a very good playthrough. Bouncer. Oh, bouncer. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it was worth waiting around the desert for 1,000 years. On second thought, it was kind of worth it. Oh, this is perfect. So what does the armor do? Did it actually, like, make you take less damage? Better defense? Okay. The bouncer. I need that to play every time. Percentage damage reduction. Okay. God, I love the bouncer. I wish it was co-op. I don't know how it isn't. I mean, I know how, because they structured the story poorly, but... $33% less? Pretty good. What a good video game the Bouncer is. It's very silly. But also, there's like a multiplayer versus mode instead of just putting in a co-op mode. Even if they made like a separate story that was just, you know. Nothing but respect for Dog Street, though. For Loki, though. I don't know why that needs a sling. You could just glide to that. Whoop! Should add the Bouncer to the Kingdom Hearts collection. I don't disagree with you. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, there was a rumor, I guess it's not true anymore. So, it was rumored that there was going to be a State of Play announcement for the Kingdom Hearts 4 update, because we haven't seen one since they've announced it years ago. And apparently a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake? I don't believe that. But Kingdom Hearts 1 does kind of suck a lot. That's why I kept the vaporizer around. Vaporizer is very good for when you need it. Yeah, I don't know how you grab that, but sure. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 out of, or Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3, I should say, would work really well for Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 2 is perfect. Minus the story. I mean, the story of every Kingdom Hearts game sucks, but I'm not here to say the story is good or bad. Kingdom Hearts 4 for at least another 2 years. Yeah, the rumor was early next year would be Kingdom Hearts 1 remake that they've secretly been working on. And I don't buy that for a second, but I think it's worth talking about. I'm like, would people want a remake? I guess so. It is pretty bad. It's so slow compared to all the other games. Gombi wrote a review. Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna have fun with it. I told him in advance it was a better game, and I knew that he wouldn't have fun with it. You wanna know how I knew that, Sophie? Because he didn't even give it a fair chance. That's how I know. When I watched him play, I was lurking and didn't say anything. And then I literally watched him just complain the entire time instead of trying to have fun with the game. That's some barley tier behavior. They will never bring back Lost Jungle. So the rumor that I heard was they were going to replace Lost Jungle, which ultimately doesn't fucking matter to the story, unlike Kingdom Hearts 3, where retconning shit is annoying, and why would you do that? But they would replace it with Jungle Book, is what I heard, which, yeah, you know, that works. I can't say I'm really upset with this. But again, purely a rumor. They were gonna do Jungle Book, if you don't know. At one point, they were gonna do Jungle Book. The dynamite, not the swing shot. Oops. Yeah, Birth by Sleep was gonna have a Jungle Book world, and then they just didn't do it, and there's data for it in the game. Yeah, I think you can find King Louie's port. And down with it. I mean, I'm still on the train of I will never bring Kingdom Hearts because reasons. It's too much of a risk for me. But yeah, Sophie, Jambi didn't give it a single chance. Legitimately, there are so many cool things about Kingdom Hearts 2, and I know he didn't engage with any of it. He set himself up to hate the game, and then instead always said, but the plot sucks, and this sucks, and this sucks, and this is bad, and I'm like, the combat is so good in Kingdom Hearts 2, what are you talking about, my dude? You do not have to like Kingdom Hearts 2 to admit the combat is good. He refuses to engage with the AP skills. Yeah, of course! This is what I mean. I'm like, oh no, I could have told you in advance. The man was gonna hate it. He should have given it a genuine fair shake, but he chose to play the most boring way ever. I don't even think he equipped skills. I saw how he played Kingdom Hearts 1. He struggled on the final boss because he didn't want to engage with the mechanics. And I will agree Kingdom Hearts 1 does suck. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 when he, 2 and Final Mix both for retro achievements when he was going through... When he was going through 1, and I told him, yeah, these are both good. They're great. They both hold up really well. It doesn't matter which version you play. But I can't fix stupid. Literally every time he, when it made a Go Live post, it was how much I hate this game, which I don't know if you know that is not something you should be doing if you want to try and have fun with something. I bet he hated Timeless River. But because he hated Kingdom Hearts and insisted that it was bad and didn't give it a fair shake. I already said that, like what more do you want? He did the final boss of that Leaf Racer for the first game or for the second game, because that's not hard. Because I've done that. I could tell he was dreading the second visits, and the second visits are... I think the second visits are more interesting in Kingdom Hearts, because the thing with the first visit for Kingdom Hearts 2 is the first visit is terrible because it's where I would argue, in my opinion at least, they don't retread the story. Not that the story is good, but they can only retread the same Disney movie story so many times before I'm like, uh-huh. Oh, he gave up? Did he quit? Did he just like quit Kingdom Hearts 2 like entirely? Oh, whoops. I might have a talk with him. Not that he would listen. I'm gonna have to talk to him and tell him why the mechanics are good and why he's wrong. Because genuinely, I know for a fact that that game is good, having replayed it recently. Okay, so I was going backward. So which way do I go, chat, from here? To be fair, I know it's a joke, but a lot was going on behind the scenes with Two Best Friends. I never watched them. It's funny how all of my watching Matt, I think it was Matt McMuscle, was after that ended because I like what happened and the worst fighting game, and he sucks at the worst fighting game. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna call him out. Man, I swear, the way he reviews some of these games on the worst fighting game are like intentionally zombie tier reviewing of this game is so bad. No, that checks out with Zombie Spell Sword. If he doesn't like something, he just will not engage. And someone, you might be like, why is he streaming Kingdom Hearts? Someone bought him the collection, and I told him 1 and Chain of Memories suck, and that he was right, and he is. That's where I need to go. Okay. Completely missed that before. But you have to try and engage with the game. Unless you're me and you say, I know this game sucks going in, and I know it's bad, and everybody universally agrees it's bad. And the gummy ships are like the worst part of the game. I tried to tell him all you have to do is make a square and then that's it. I don't even think he did that. Literally all you do is just make a square and then gummy ships don't matter. They only matter if you're me doing retro achievements and you have to do... It's not even retro achievements. They want you to do the entire final mix, whatever it is. The gummy missions, which are terrible and bad and like actually the worst part of the game, and I had to do them multiple times. They're easy without the big circle. Yeah, but you need them for if you're doing the later missions, which you're not normally doing. So yeah, Final Mix has some, like, you need a specific build or else you cannot use your machine. And I basically used guides to cheat and copy them. Ones are bad, I never bothered. I did, for reference, if you ever want to check my retro achievement profile, I Retro achievements for Kingdom Hearts 1. I hate the game, but I did it anyway. Kingdom Hearts 1, pretty basic set. Pretty easy. The only parts of Kingdom Hearts 1 that are bad in terms of the retro achievement set are do certain super bosses with no skills equipped. Actually, no, it's one skill equipped, which is really bad, and I hated it. But it's super easy to do because it's literally just, okay, I equipped Strike Rate and now I have one. I chose Magic for my playthrough. And, like, Sephiroth is a fucking joke when you're just Strike Rating. Oh, I highly recommend you play 2. You do not have to, like Kingdom Hearts to enjoy Kingdom Hearts 2. Just ignore the plot. Skip the cutscenes if you must. I'm going to be honest with you. You can do that just fine. You might be like, why would I do that, though? I wanna see the plot. It's not worth it. The intro is terrible and slow and bad, and it gets much better after. The combat is genuinely why you play Kingdom Hearts 2. There's a reason people do crazy level 1 runs of that game and stuff. But if you choose to ignore the mechanics of a game, you're never gonna have fun with it. If Jambi was playing this game, he would use one gun and then complain that the rest of them all suck, and he never used them, so, you know. I bet you he didn't use any of the skills in the first game either. Damn, this one's leveling up pretty fast. For how much ammo it is, it's actually really cost effective. Hey! You're not supposed to come here. He used block and only... Did he even use dodge roll? I'm gonna be honest. As a kid, I did not block because I said to myself, why would I block? I could just attack and win that way. And block and dodge roll are both just, like, super good in that game because it's iframes and, what is it? Iframes and it reflects your attack. But if you choose, again, I think you should try and tell him, because he's probably still streaming right now. Don't say that I said this, because then he's just not gonna listen. But I think it is worth trying to convince him. I know if you mention my name, he will be like, I don't trust that. Nope, he said the game was good, and now it's not. You have to be sneaky about it and be like, well, why don't you just try using the mechanics that you openly ignored? Legitimately, this is barley tier. Oh, that's the wrong gadget. Barley's like, will you calm down? I haven't seen Barley in forever. I think he vanished off the face of the internet again. Hey, look! Quark! That's where he's been!
Nobody gets by the mathematician!
Guess all the good names were taken.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician...
Nah, just kidding, it's the mathematician.
...your head from your shoulders!
Sir, as a fellow number cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
It's not an optional mechanic if it's a skill.
From winners before adding them to the Megacorp games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing!
This technology looks familiar. Perhaps I could...
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Oh.
Hey! Remember us?
This level's kind of sick from what I remember. But the camera sucks. Also, this guy is very spongy, from what I remember. I feel bad for the people living here who have to deal with giant robots attacking the city. Yeah, you don't have a lot of health, but you can get a lot of health. I think the speedrun for this part was really rough from what I remember of GDQ. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, this part sucks. But, I don't know, it's a cool set piece. Unlike Zombie, I engage in the mechanics of video games. I bet Zombie also never used Reflect in Kingdom Hearts, one of the best things ever. I didn't use it in my first playthrough, and then I found it in my second playthrough to be, like, one of the most busted things. Use Magnet. Magnet is one of the best abilities, I'll give him that. Magnet is arguably the best spell that isn't Reflect. There we go. No, the AP skill that picks up farther away money. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. He's, like, actually stupid. He's dumb. He's big stupid.
Divide and conquer, huh? Guess you guys were prime after all. You're going to the Megacorp Games!
Welcome to Megacorp Games, sponsored by Megacorp. Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider-Bot and our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all-Megacorp Hoverbike Race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games. Keep it mega.
Mega awesome. Did I really look like Quark? Well, I guess if that's not Quark, Quark must be somewhere else. I guess he's in prison. I mean, they did say that earlier. Probably do like one more planet after this. He escaped by flushing himself. Shut up! Shut up! You really think he would just do that? Just get away? Interesting to notice the bar does not go up every time you kill someone. Yeah, speaking of if you heard whatever or if you saw whatever crime, no you didn't. Pat, I did a good deed recently. I saw a homeless man was sleeping in a parking lot when it was raining while I was taking Lofi out. I left him some stuff. But also, I didn't report it because I knew it was a rainy day. And the dude just needed somewhere to go. I have played, despite what modern Yakuza will tell you, far too much Yakuza. Where I have learned that homeless people are real, and they are real people. And I think that's very important, because a lot of people forget that, and I think it's one of the best lessons that Yakuza has to teach you. There's a lot of homeless people in 4. There are in all the games. Yeah, but I'm playing through 4 in my free time because I refuse to stream it now, so... Yay, Teddy, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm not wearing any underwear today! Thanks for the raid. Oh fuck, I wasn't supposed to say that. The no underwear part. Were you doing Melee today? Same. You know what? I don't feel so bad now. How's it going? Playing Ratchet and Clank. It's been years since I've played this. It holds up really well so far. Oh, you're in your PJs. That's not the same thing. I'm just not wearing pants or underwear. The new Suda game? Ooh, Romeo's a Dead Man. I have heard it is basically a No More Heroes 4. Oh, was it like Killer is Dead? I really wanted to like that game and hated it. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I take that back. If it's Killer is Dead, but it was good. One of my earliest streams was Killer is Dead, like, when that came out, and it was a game that I was really disappointed in, even for Suda. I love the garbage that Suda puts out sometimes, but man, did I hate Killer is Dead. The Gigolo missions were okay, I guess. It was wacky. But I don't remember liking anything else about that game. Very cool. I don't even remember the plot of that game. When did I stream this? Let's find out because I'm curious. 2015 was when that stream was. I have been streaming. Well, actually, that would have been like. It wasn't the first year I was streaming. It's probably like year 2, but 8-hour playthrough, and I don't remember any of it. Huh. You try to kill the moon, it's really stupid. I do remember going to space. Or just the moon, if you want to count that. And then there's that one classical music song plays. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I seem to remember like a remix of that. I'm glad to hear Romeo is a Dead Man is good, though.
Okay, this must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
Come on, little buddy.
Used to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Want to get that health upgrade. Oh, I have to get it on the way back. This holds up really well so far. Minus the desert where I got lost looking for all the crystals. How did you feel, Teddy, about No More Heroes 3? Because I need to stream that one, and when I played it, I said it probably had the best combat. Fuck. It probably had the best combat in the series. For No More Heroes, at least. And that was when that released. Been meaning to get around to streaming it at some point. Does it run better on Switch too? Wouldn't know. I'm inclined to say it's a Suda game. It's probably not going to run super well, but... Rogue. Wasn't a fan of having to do so many arenas though, but it's a No More Heroes game. For me, it was kind of sort of a step back. I think the worst part about No More Heroes 3 is if it feels like a step back after No More Heroes 2. But I like that the bosses are incredible. The combat feels great. Whoops. The bosses all feel great, but like the open world is pointless again. Why is that back? And then there's a bunch of other weird stuff there like that, where it's just like, ugh. There's no dungeons either, you just kind of fight a boss. But it's got some really good music. Here, you wanna hear one of my favorites? This is one of the better songs in the game. And it's like one of the first bosses. The boss fights were mostly really fun in No More Heroes 3. This is the first boss too, the music for this. Pretty good. High-paced, action-y music. Right, that's enough of that.
Number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propionase in the experiment's bloodstream were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
They're basically tribbles.
The computer's log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
It's some real wacky shit in No More Heroes 3, but also, like, most of the bosses, you just don't fight them. They just kind of, like... I mean, it's Suda, of course you don't, but, like... Would have been nice.
You're safe! Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
You beat one musical chairs? Yep. And then she snaps her own neck in embarrassment.
Oh, yes. Exercise my frontmost cushion.
Sir, your experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile. It's heavily guarded, so make sure to use the password, which is, Quarktastic. Yes, toodaloo.
Quarktastic! A little suspicious. How did I get this? Like, because, like, oh. That happened? Oh, it is, I think. I'd like the help. He's so slightly out of reach. Alright, well, I'm leaving. What are we doing on money? At 26,000, I don't know why I paused it. Alright, we're gonna grind a tiny bit. Mostly just because this weapon's almost done.
To strafe, you can hold down L2.
Why are you telling me this now? I already know this. That's good enough. I didn't want to go far, I just wanted to go far enough that I'm close to the shop. Okay, we did all the missions here. Megacorp games. I might do 2 planets, we'll see. I'll at least do this one.
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free. You want us to what? Whoa, wait a minute. That'd be an unethical conflict of interest.
Good to know about Thugs for
What kind
Life.
of scum do you think we are? Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less. Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
I don't know what they meant by that. Any new weapons? Plasma coil, spider-bot glove, mini rocket. I guess these are upgraded bikers. We got the same weaponry. Oh yeah, I just remembered one of my favorite things about No More Heroes 3 is that it randomly becomes like mega anime at one point. And it's made by the person who did a lot of the animation in Pop Teen Epic, the really ugly looking animation. And they also did the G Lighter commercial, if you've ever seen the G Lighter. Oh, the G Lighter is so good. USB right though, G. I love USB. Does this even do anything? That does. No, I'm gonna do it like this. One more hit. One more hit. Here we go. Why is there just no sound that comes out of this? It's so weird. Love the bouncer. You know, everyone's favorite thing when they play a video game is turret segments. I'm so glad this is in here. I was worried there wouldn't be a turret segment in this video game at first. It's good enough for 50 cents, kid. It's good enough for me. They want me to go? Nothing in here. I guess there's just the one gadget thing there. That almost went really bad. Pretty fun segment. I like this, as much as I'm not a big fan of auto-scrollers. Didn't have the gun equipped. I panicked. This sucks, because you're forced to take damage here, basically, with that setup.
Hey, you two going to the games?
Yeah? What's it to ya?
Whoa, take it easy, Chief. I ain't looking for no trouble. Just an honest man looking to make an honest buck.
I sincerely doubt that.
Hey, I ain't the one trying to get into a sold-out arena. You're gonna need this levitator to get in there. Nice doing business with you again. Time for me to, relocate.
The instructions are in Blargian.
Goodbye.
Argian.
It says here tab A goes into slot B.
Oh, it must be Swedish, like IKEA.
Matrix, remove your left arm, block, and done.
You do have skills.
You know it.
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly. Hold down X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning when the fuel meter is empty.
Get food? Oh. Okay.
Stand on the levitator pad and press X to fly. Hold down X to gain altitude. The levitator stops functioning.
But that was
when the
all for
fuel
him,
meter
yeah.
is empty.
It looked like it wasn't much, but I put it there so he can eat it because he keeps going to the bowl to the blankie. Think they want me to go there? They're the battle arena.
Are you ready for the main event? Introducing one of the fiercest gladiators in the galaxy, Ratchet, and some metal guy. They'll be lucky to survive against the toughest gladiators in the galaxy. Let's get it on!
I should probably be using the bouncer. I like how they have a different announcer for this game. The bouncer was such a good investment. What kind? Didn't know we had ham. Oh, I thought you got turkey. No, I'm pretty sure you got turkey. I'll take the bologna. Hey, I think that's the magnet boots.
Gravity boots will allow you to walk or jump on any magnetic surface.
Raider.
Time for a cage match.
Uh-oh. God, this game is so sick. I forgot how good it is. Video games can be pretty cool, chat. I might do the arena off stream. You don't really need to see it. It's all the kind of the same stuff. The first one I wanted the money, and I'm like, well. What a creative arena for a PS2 game. That's something you would see nowadays. I'll do the arachnoid battle. Yeah. But you can at least see this.
It's shocking. It's amazing. Give it up for the Arachnoid. Ooh, that's a stinger.
Okay, well, that was supposed to kill. Try that again.
It's shocking. It's amazing. Give it up for the Arachnoid.
Are you giving him? What is going on with the camera? Yeah, I don't think Ratchet being a mechanic won't matter aside from the first game. I think it's like kind of nothing after that.
The Arachnoid is at the end of his rope. And the prize goes to Ratchet and the Metal Guy.
A metal guy. He's just a metal guy. You don't be surprised if I bought all the guns here for the next stream.
See ya.
Hi, Panda.
Use the left analog stick to pick a path for the green circuit. Connect the circuit back to the start to open the lock.
Childhood reignited. Zombie, take your childhood innocence away. He does that. Oh, that bolt. Time to find the Megacorp bike race. Time for bike race.
Nice finish on that chrome. You buffed this out yourself?
I handle my own buffing, sir.
Oh, sorry, little man. I thought you was a crankshaft. Can't see my own hand in front of my face without these.
No problem. So, how do I enter the big race?
Well, you got the helmet. You're in. Easy peasy. The prize this time is some kind of special boots. I could use those myself.
But this is the Magna Boots.
Real nice with my leather chaps.
We want this. I'm gonna restart. Definitely seems like one of the races where you can get screwed over pretty easily. Oh god, there's people right behind me. Ooh. Lap 2. And you could just get so far ahead of people in these races. Kinda wild. I don't think I could lose at this point. Look at how far ahead I am on the map. Go down. I haven't really gone down yet. We just lapped a guy. Let's go. Overlapping a dude.
I wanted these boots myself.
It would never fit
They'll
you.
look real nice with your outfit.
You.
You can race again, you know. Now the prize is a bunch of bolts.
To activate the charge boots, double tap and hold R1.
Oh, that's so much better than the other one. That's not the magnet boots. I don't know where the magnet boots is, but that's fine. No! I think probably call it here now that this planet is done and it's like 12:40. Thanks for watching, everyone. We're gonna walk back to the ship, which is pretty close by, but thank you for watching for the day. We'll continue this on Tuesday. Sunday, we're going to be doing the Hylian modding contest. Exciting. I'm sure we'll find a lot of cool stuff in there. That is going to be for Sunday. Tuesday, we're going to continue this. Maybe we'll beat it. I don't know. Thursday, Jukebox. You get to pick a game for a half hour. Friday is going to be the next Mega Man Powered Up playthrough of the year. We're going to do Oil Man, just get it out of the way. It's gonna suck, but... Oil Man? Faster it's over, the better. After we do Oil Man, we're gonna play Demon's Tide. And Saturday is going to be... Next Saturday, that is, not tomorrow. It's... next Saturday is a front page stream. We're gonna be doing the Retro Book Club. I am hosting it, but I'm not actually hosting it. It's my stream, but it's someone else's hosting it. It'll make sense. That'll be an earlier stream, around like 12 p.m. Pacific. Thanks for watching, everyone. Where do I go to save? Oh, right here? Alright. Let's see who's live. We got a raid when we're playing a game like this with We're Going Commando. Or I'm Going Commando. Let's read my friend Gigi. She likes this game and is also back from Japan. Gonna raid with I'm Going Commando. Sub, you could add on the raid emo. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you around. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you around. Good night.